Diddy Blood isn't streaming ET.
Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to another funny little stream. Do I brand these streams as like, what do it, just calling it a stream? And we need to come up with like a, I say we, but I really mean we need to come up with some kind of fancy name. Welcome back to the Wacky Hour. Wacky Time Hour. With me, Record. Let me know if,
any new ham on rye finds? Hi.
Any ham on rye finds? I mean, not since the last big drop. But on that topic, I might be speaking with George Lippert again tomorrow, which is wonderful. I was worried that I'd lost contact with him.
Hey, Record.
Or that I annoyed him too much, that he didn't want to talk to me, but I get the feeling that whenever I send out emails about ham on rye, they get put into spam automatically, because
record news, I finally have a
Christopher Isaac, who I talked with, the broom guy, Broomy,
you almost lost our brother George.
Was so excited
Welcome back to the
to talk with me that he immediately checked spam.
Walrus.
And he was like, "Oh yeah, you got put into spam for some reason." I was like, "Why? What?" You know? That I'm now all like, I'm cautious that I'm always getting put into spam whenever I try to email anybody for some reason. I don't know if there's like keywords that automatically get you put into spam. I don't know what it would be. Very difficult for me to hear
Maybe
TTS
you can
for some
whitelist
reason.
your email to never be put in spam.
That would be a cool thing. That would be a strange thing to ask of him, I feel. Let's see if I can increase SpeakerBot just slightly.
Hello.
Oddly quieter than usual. Give it a little... Give me a couple bat cookies. Can I get some bat cookies in chat?
_sellout, did you ever work out permission so I can professionally digitize the tapes?
Unfortunately, he is not comfortable sending tapes to strangers, which is understandable. Sorry about that. But on the plus side, I will potentially be talking with George Lippert, and he will be reacting to those clips, which is a lot of fun. That would be an excellent way to cap off Ham on Rye.
How come you got to get them?
How come I got to get them? Because I made the whole thing, the video. I'm a trusted source. When I told him, hey, one of my viewers wants me to send the tapes to them, so that they can
We
also...
are both strangers, though.
I don't think this is too difficult of a concept to understand. He's like, no, I'd rather not do that, you know? Alright, TTS, it might be a bit loud, actually. Hold on, let me just bring it down just a touch. Let me know if it's at a good volume. How's everyone been this week? We have some things to do today, tonight. Whatever. Alrighty. I started reading a little bit of one of George Lippert's novels, so that I could either impress him or more likely creep him out and be like, "Hey, I'm reading one of your books."
On the bright side, I am attempting to get my first job.
Hey, nice. Good luck with that. I suppose we'll just hop right into the main course for this evening. We're going to be working on a little bit of the scran scene here. We got our lo-fi scran scene. We have got a few things to work on here.
Play Tomodachi Life right now, I want to see it.
You're very demanding, do you know that? I don't know if... I don't know if you know this, but this is my stream. Like, I appreciate you coming by, but, like, I typically do things that I want to do. That's like...
Shut it, Elfuo.
Well, you don't have to be rude.
The scene is looking very cute.
Thank you. What we're going to be focusing on today...
Sorry, I am not trying to be demanding.
It's okay, I understand. We might take a little Tomodachi break. Maybe. I'm getting kind of burnt out on Tomodachi, if I'm being honest. I need to spend more time, like, drawing, like, custom assets. But anytime I'm, like, drawing shit in other games, it makes me think of how much I should be drawing things for, like, this
I am
stuff.
meaning to say it in a sarcastic tone.
It doesn't really come across in TTS.
I feel yucky cause I'm sick and I didn't get any sleep and your stream is making me feel better, so thank you.
Aw. I hope you feel better. Accidentally went into isometric mode because I forget. Numpad does that. I gotta figure out a solution. But yes, we are going to be doing a little bit of animation here. The idea. Check it out. Oh, you know what? I should actually do this first. This is going to be the, I storyboarded out
the ghost of Hatsune Miku.
I storyboarded out what it's going to be like, so I'll give you a little bit of that. There's roughly like 10 seconds for slurping up the noodles. He chews on them for a little bit. And then, boom, SK-88's chest bursts open. He tilts back looking busted. That's what we're going to work on. He closes his chest, setting him back up. Sits back down. Kinda looks around a little bit. Reaches for the phone.
Record my amazing friend, how you been?
I've been doing wonderful.
If you want to take your existing art and put it into Tomodachi Life, check out Tomodachi Drawer. You just need a Raspberry Pi Pico.
Little chopstick twirl, and then back to the slurping there.
Harika. These noodles suck ass.
I mean, she must like them because she's going to be eating them for what is probably several minutes. I want to take your existing art and put it.
How long have you been doing art for?
I'm not gonna get a Raspberry Pi specifically to transfer art onto my Nintendo Switch. That's a little obsessive. I'm sorry.
Harika must have a terror-like stomach.
How long have I been doing? Just in general, pretty much my entire life. Lots of my life was spent doing art. And you know, I feel like I got kind of good at
small
it.
One.
Listen, I would rather wait for Nintendo to cave and actually add QR support before I do that. Which may or may not ever happen.
How's popcorn carn, Blue?
A little, like, slight... Okay, I'll be honest. Most of the work got paused on it in favor of, this has been, like...
They should make a drawing tablet.
This has been a ham on rye week, you know? Should make a drawing tablet. The Switch is a tablet, and you can draw on it with a stylus. It's essentially a drawing tablet. Okay, I gotta turn TTS. It's becoming really distracting. Here we have SK-88 We have his little arms wiggling a little bit. I don't think you should be able to hear Blender. I have music playing in Blender. You shouldn't be able to hear it.
I'm meaning like if it's docked. That mountain looks like an eggplant.
Right, so we have him here. He's sort of wiggling, idle-like, and then he, like...
Is your PNtuber based on what you look like in IRL?
Yes. I'm gonna say yes to that. Yes. Yes. What have I done? Alright, so here we have... He seizes up a little bit. Does this is kind of where I did this all today, and it's still a work in progress. But then he does one final, like, and then pow! Chest opens up. A bunch of little bits are inside.
When it's your birthday, can I send you a hoops and yo-yo card?
I mean, sure.
It's the green-haired figurine.
That is just a legally distinct diva.
SK88 malfunctioned all the time.
Legally distinct cyber diva.
Matsune Haiku.
Right, so this is what we're gonna work on. So let's get on that. Probably be easier if I just did this. And I understand Blender animation might not be the most fascinating thing to watch, but it's something that's got to be done so that we can get to other stuff.
She looks like a mix between Miku and Gumi.
So what we're going to do here, I'm going to walk you through my process. We're going to take his bones. This here, that's not quite right. I want this, so I rigged him kind of stupidly.
Someone drop an art of legally distinct Vocaloid right now.
I am not a professional.
But robots don't have bones, receive.
When it comes to all this Blender hoo-ha. So I'm definitely doing this in kind of a stupid way. But it might just turn out okay. I'll see.
Evening folk.
Yeah, there we go. Hello, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
At Dunrot9409 hello.
I really like that I did this eye animation earlier today.
SK88 wants you bite his shiny, metal stomach.
The tensing of the eye, the squinting, the like tense squinting, and then pow. I'm excited to have that put in with everything else. There should be like some anticipation frames for when he like each time he sees it.
The eye animation is so smooth, starstruck.
Thank you.
Do you have a job? I'm curious.
Well, this doesn't quite pay for the bills, so yes. I mean, not quite yet. Hopefully we get there. That would be real nice. No, that's not quite what I want. Oh, oops.
So what's going on this moment aside from bot?
Not a whole lot. I just did mostly this, a little bit of data management, taking stuff off my phone. I recorded some stuff for Ham on Rye on my phone, some like initial reactions to what was on the tapes, because I thought that would be interesting. The unboxing of the tapes, I also got those, got footage of that. I think I might... What am I doing wrong here? Doing something a little bit smelly. Created a smelly error for myself.
Did you take pics of the tapes? I want to know what's written on /.
I did. They're not...
Record-breaking unboxing video coming up, LOL.
It's true, yeah, actually. Nothing super interesting. Pretty straightforward. One of them has just the word games number 2 written on it. Yeah, let me grab the ones that have writing on them to let you know. How long has it been since the stream started? I got sidetracked. How long is that? That's been 18 minutes.
Minutes.
Ham on Rye archive, images. I have a lot of stuff that I'm not going to make fully public for the sake of
I have discovered an elixir known as a Four Loko while on my travels. Will update after consumption.
I hope it's quite scrumptious. Thank you, Pumpkino.
Hey.
Pussy!
Much appreciated. Where did I put those dang photos at? Oh, maybe I put them in Project Backup. That would make a lot more. Big Beef, Project Backup. Images. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I spending time to do this. It's really not very interesting. Number 2.
It would have been funnier if you reacted to the Ham on Rye stuff in the same over-the-top manner that the people using the VR in a test tape.
I do kind of,
Do you know Mariah Elizabeth? If you ever want to draw cute stuff, take inspo from her.
I don't think I do. I will have to look into that, thank you. For anyone who's just
have severe trauma.
Coming here, who is new to the channel, they probably have no idea what Ham on Rye is or what we're talking about. I dabble in lost media, and quite recently we discovered a bunch of awesome lost media. This one just has Isaac smiley face on it. This is one of the ones that had just hours of that overhead shot.
I am new to the channel.
Well, welcome. I make funny animated content, and also I discuss weird, obscure media. this one.
What's your favorite show?
Favorite show? That's a... I think Infinity Train is very high up there. Let's try to figure out what this says. Isaac 2007. San Antonio Stock Show. Well, there we go. I don't know what that last word is.
It includes Germarad, Getting Punched in the Face by John Wayne, Legally Distanced Rock, and Brooming.
Yes, all of that is in these tapes. Believe it or not.
When can we watch that one show with the cop that was reincarnated as a dog?
I was hoping that no one would remember, but I mean... we can have that be a BRB. How long is Puchinsky? Jesus Christ, how long is... Please don't be any longer than like 30 minutes. Even do I have
Look at me, I'm a SK88. Makes me wonder why these were recorded on VHS in the late 2000s.
Oh, it's only 20 minutes. That's not bad. 20 minutes of Puchinsky? That's... we could handle that, right? We'll put it on later. We have work to do.
Working Dog teams up with his astonished former partner to put the bite on crime. It's touching.
Look at me,
Look at me.
I am a dog.
I've become a dog.
All sinking in now.
It's all sinking in now.
It's poignant.
But it's life. It's precious life.
It's unforgettable.
You're a dog.
I'm a cop! This is ridiculous.
You're telling me. Oh my god. Puchinsky. Yeah, there's
I saw the stream notification and went, I hope I don't miss Puchino, and then the first thing I hear is that.
Alright, we'll get to Puchinsky. I have been so gridlocked with life recently. I've had no time to work on these things. So we really need to lock in. We need to lock in. Alright, so let's take SK here. Okay, we're trying to figure out
For
this...
your ham on Rye VID, have your reactions to the show tapes in over-the-top ways.
I do have, well, hold on, where's the... videos? Is this my initial reaction? Let's see. I don't want to have this, like... Hold on. Am I able to just... Oh, here's the tape
Brody,
unboxing.
you're making the art.
Let me just pull the LC off a second.
First of all, I'm glad that you guys are on.
That can't be it. This it?
No way!
Yeah, this is me. So the first tape I put in was Backyard Barbecue. And this is my initial reaction to it.
Oh my god! I can't believe it! It's Backyard Barbecue.
It's not super interesting without...
Are we gonna
Is
see...
this supposed to be audio-visual?
Are we gonna see Isaac?
I'm curious, what VCR do you use? Or just Audible?
This is mostly just audio. Yeah. The video for this is just
I
like...
didn't hear the sound well, so I thought that was the sound of a cat getting castrated.
Oh, okay.
Your face pressed against the screen as you said these things.
Whoa!
So, this would all be a lot more interesting if it was edited together in a very nice, viewable way. We'll get there. I promise we'll get there. The faster we get what is on screen done right now, the faster we can get this done. The ham on rye stuff. It'll happen. I promise. I promise. I promise.
Some grease for the wheels, as they say. P.S. After consumption I discovered that the elixir was in fact 14% alcohol. This is poignant and unforgettable.
Oh, Pumpkino. You're killing it, man. That is a lot. Thank you so much. That is crazy. I hope you're...
Dam.
I hope you're being responsible. Very nice of you. And it does truly help a lot. But take care of yourself. Guys.
We will see.
Maybe if I just scooch this a little bit.
How much of a cut does YouTube take out of it? Maybe you need to send donations towards your PayPal so you get all of it.
PayPal also takes a little so I've learned that no matter what service you use, everyone just wants to like rake a little bit off the top. So there's really not much of a difference if you donate through Ko-Fi or YouTube. I think Ko-Fi is like slightly better.
Send recon money in the mail.
I mean, there's probably some reason you shouldn't do that. But yeah, I'm not gonna condone anything. Sending me donations through YouTube is perfectly acceptable. I've been getting the YouTube Google payments. I've been receiving them, and they are very useful. They help pay for things that are very expensive, like insurance. Let me tell you, insurance.
I will set up a trust for records well-being.
Thank you.
SK88 wishes he can open a casino with blackjack and hookers. A family friend does TikTok lives, not brainrot or scams LOL. I can't believe they take a damn 75% cut out of a donation.
That's nuts. I don't think YouTube is that
games.
bad.
When you talk to George Lippert, can you ask him if he remembers some of the stuff from Dark City? I want to attempt to make a restoration of the map.
I've already pretty much talked to them at length about Dark City.
YouTube
What I
takes a
really want to
30%
ask them
cut. I
about.
thought it would be worse. NGLLOL. SK88 needs that immense shaking.
I have a little thing for George Lippert. He told me he doesn't remember he doesn't have anything or doesn't remember anything about the Adobe Atmosphere version of Dark City.
Ask him about Bat Cookie.
I think he would stop talking to me if I mentioned. I already felt like I was losing him when I brought up Elf Boy.
George Licker, American.
But one thing that I thought I was so foolish for not asking him about in the first place was if he knew any names or was still in contact with anybody he worked with at Ham on Rye. That would have been super valuable information to know about. So I'm definitely going to ask him that this time.
When you talk to George, can you ask him if he remembers some of the stuff from Dark City? I want to attempt to make a restoration of the map.
I mean, I sent you the interview. I feel like there's not anything I could really add, like either of us could add. Like, he was pretty descriptive about everything. The 9/11 memorial, the submarine, the spaceship. Although I'd love to see, like, an attempt at, like, recreating it. I'm gonna have to, like, remake parts of it in Blender for the video. Sure.
Is this music video just a loop of this Lofi knockoff?
Kind of. It's like a 35, 36 second loop. This right here is going to be the hardest part about it, is SK flipping out here.
SK88 flips out a lot. This sounds like a National Geographic interview, loudly crying face. My brain is so tired and fucked up right now that I somehow misinterpreted that as Ham on Rye made a 9/11 themed interactive ride. I need to get better sleep, LMAO.
They kind of did. There was a...
Sorry, I asked the same thing, Twitty. I just noticed the video was 1 to 2 minutes behind cause I paused it a sec.
Ah. Okay.
Wait,
there was a whole... So Dark City, for those who aren't aware, was a sort of like a... Imagine VR chat. How you go into worlds and you can, like, hang out with people in a virtual space, a 3D virtual space. Adobe Atmosphere was kind of like that. And it came out around that time. And one of the enterable zones in Ham on Rye's Dark City was a 9/11 memorial. This is real information, straight from the source.
Wild.
Trying to do something that looks kind of natural.
What's 911? And just like that, your stream is cancelled cause you mentioned 9/11.
I don't think that's how it works.
9/11 Ham on Rye collab confirmed.
I have... hang on. I have the edited... I don't think I've shown this on stream, but I have edited together a lot of that interview. We could do a little preview.
Good evening. I'm trying to keep my head up for a good weekend, but my body won't be nice to me.
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Tell me, what do you do?
Well, I'm a computer animator.
Okay, we can see most of that. What I really love is this moment right here. A little bit after this, I have little bits of Elf Boy sprinkled in.
On Rye's site, I don't think it got much traffic at the time, but it was mostly just my excuse to make something cool. So Dark City was it started out as a few blocks of an urban environment, probably circa late 50s, just because I like the noir feeling, and it just kept growing and growing. Ultimately, there was a portal that you could go to a space station. There was another one that loaded you up onto a submarine that circled through this big aquatic environment. It just kept getting bigger and bigger and expanding. What is this? Are you doing this live?
Yeah.
How in the world? Where did you find this?
So you can still download the geometry to Dark City. It's still on the way back. But
Wow, what a throwback. Wow, check that out. That's incredible. Yeah, I mean There it is. So it's obviously it's missing all the textures, but yeah, there it is. Wow, check it out. Wow, that's whoa. Oh, there's the army base. I forgot there was an army base. So the thing about Adobe Atmosphere was you couldn't, you had to build it all natively in Atmosphere for the most part. So it was made entirely out of primitives, you know, literally like cubes and cylinders in Atmosphere. And you could upload textures and stick it on it, but you couldn't do anything much more complicated than that.
I see.
So it's very rudimentary. There's the beach. Yeah, I remember building this whole big beach, and I think, and so you can't see it, but the cylinder that surrounds it was it mimicked an ocean vista.
Right. I imagine this is not quite its full glory.
No, not at all. That's the submarine. You could have. So there's the twirly thing, the red RGB thing.
Yeah.
That was a portal.
Yes.
So that would if you entered that, you would go onto the submarine, and then you would go on a ride, an undersea adventure ride, sort of like a dark ride kind of thing. And I think there's a lighthouse in here somewhere too.
Oh yeah, I can take it to the lighthouse.
Those trees. Cool thing was back at the time, this was among the first multiplayer type things. You could, I mean, if other people were exploring at the same time, you could see them. You could see an icon of them, an avatar.
Here it comes.
What that led you to? Oh no, I remember what that was. I built this at the time that 9/11 happened.
Oh no!
I was in the process, and that was that became a memorial to the Twin Towers. That is a big, like almost like an arboretum with a model of the Twin Towers in the middle of it, and it was my sort of memorial, my memoriam to that when that happened.
Wow,
that really nails it in history, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
I can't believe this is out there.
When I first discovered this, I was like, I need to know more about this. You can tell how, like, actually stunned I am learning that information. Like, I could not...
I usually would type in a funny quip, but I'm invested in this interview.
It's, so I'm not going to give you the whole thing, but yeah, this was awesome. And hopefully, I got in contact with him. Hopefully, we'll talk again tomorrow, if not very soon, about Carnival and all the stuff that was found. So that'll be fun. In this interview, not in this edited version of it, but he talked about how much he wanted to see Carnival because he was pretty much the mastermind behind making that Carnival game, is what he told me, and I'm inclined to believe him. So I would love to see his reaction to it. I think that would be great content. It's a stupid way of putting it, but yeah, I'd love to see that.
Are you gonna record the new interview you are gonna make?
Yes, absolutely. That's the point.
I love Carnival.
It's all gonna be for the video.
Dope.
Yeah, I'm excited. See if there's anything else I could hop in here for you. Oh yeah, this is kind of a fun moment. I can show you this.
Reward exploration.
Can I see it after
so if
you
you
do
turned
like
off
the last
gravity
one?
and left the space station and explored like empty space, there was a TIE fighter floating out there at one point. There was a Kit from Knight Rider for some reason was floating in space, and there was some other third thing. I just wanted basically to explore it, to create as much excuse to explore as possible.
There's the diner.
And you could go inside the diner. In fact, you could adopt different avatars. There were different sized avatars.
Yes.
There was the main avatar, and then there was like a mouse or a rat or something that you could become.
I guess you could be a train if you wanted to. What is this thing? It's like a little mouse. Look at that.
And I think I put a rat hole behind the diner, like behind the counter, that you could actually like explore in rat form. There's a dumpster.
That's great. I also have here a file called castle.are. Is there anything you can tell me about this?
Oh my gosh, it's Veadotube.
It's what?
Okay, this was something I created entirely on my own. It was a game. It was a horror light game called Veadotube, Castle Veadotube. I don't know why I thought that was a cool name. It's a little overwrought. But yeah, at first you would land on this island and you would explore the island, and then you would approach. You found a key at some point, and then you could approach the castle. And then there was just this whole sequence of additional worlds that you had to travel through. Like the key, I think, will lower the drawbridge or something. There were all these challenges. Each new level was a challenge that took you deeper and further into the castle. I was really proud of this.
It looks great.
It was a
So these were pulled straight from the Wayback Machine from the hamonrye.com. These must have been somehow embedded on the www.hamonrye.
They gave me, I mean, I had access to their FTP, so I just loaded my crap up on there and didn't even tell them. So
This
I
is
think
hilarious.
I probably had my own domain name for this, and I made a really cool Flash intro for it. But I just didn't tell them I was hosting it on their site.
that makes sense, because this was like basically hidden. This wasn't like on the main page or any available
No,
link.
this was only accessible through the link that I had. Yeah.
That is crazy. That is awesome. That this I will send this all to you if you like.
Yeah,
that.
please do. I'd love to take a look. I wonder how much more is buried in there.
Some of the worlds I found were not a lot to look at. Dark City, even in its incomplete state, it was probably one of the most. There's a reason it won that contest for sure, because it is very impressive.
Yeah, it's got to still be out there somewhere. I mean, I would think it'd still be on the same server that the geometry is on.
I think if just enough people saw this, and I'm hoping this will be at least a little bit interesting to some people, we'd be able to bring it back, and you'd be the first person to hear about it.
If we could see the Dark City completed with textures and sounds, that would be really, really cool.
And that's all we got. I hope you enjoyed this little preview. That is going to be the crux of the George interview, but I have like little bits and pieces, because this is me talking
really
with
sweet.
him about Dark City. But we also talked about, that was a pretty good frame there. I wish I'd kept that. There was, we discussed actually the Ham on Rye games as opposed to Dark City. And a lot of that is going to be sprinkled after this interview during like the so this video is going to be so big I have to split it into chapters. It's so big and weirdly like fractured
Is he
in
doing
its
anything these days?
I think he says he works for an insurance firm or something like that.
That landed a really. I currently work, weirdly enough, at an insurance company in their media department. So
You could hear a tinge of disappointment in my voice when he says that. I didn't mean for it to come off that way. I was like, oh yeah, well, probably pays pretty good. Okay. As it turns out, I have to piss wicked bad. So I guess I'm gonna put Puchinsky on.
Oh my god, I just remembered a game that I used to play a few times when I was a kid that has this kind of visual style. Was like a fantasy game, I think was first person, but you had a sword and stuff.
Might be thinking of
I'm never going to remember the name of it, but god, I had just a sudden memory. I think it gave me arachnophobia.
Oh dear.
Car 307.
Go piss boy.
Okay.
I've become a dig. Dog.
I'll be right back.
Insurance companies are commission-based, they pay well if you put in the work. But alas, it is a scam.
I mean, that's insurance for you. Enjoy Puchinsky.
Proceed to magnitude
Putting the POO in
savings.
Puchinsky.
Interrogate another Insta-Teller robbery victim.
Hey, who's this?
I'm Casey, the new dispatcher.
Casey. Anyone ever tell you got a real sexy voice?
All the time, Puchinsky.
Hey, how do you know who I am?
I read all about you on the bathroom wall.
See, male, Caucasian, medium size and build, any distinctive feature, sir?
Yeah, he had a gun in my ribs. 25 minutes it took you to get here. What kept you, a long line at Mr. Donuts? Excuse me, sir.
Let's wrap this up, huh? I can't listen to this talk anymore.
You know, Pachinsky, I've been covering you for a month, and I'm sick of it.
It's only a month? Seems like an eternity.
Oh my god, his name is Puchinsky. I thought that would be a nickname, not his actual name as a human.
Hey! Leave that dog alone.
What's it to you, Grandpa?
Easy, fella. I lost my head, you know? When you get to be my age, you forget things, like whether or not this gun is loaded. Well, there's only one way to find out.
This guy's crazy. Come on!
don't be afraid. You can trust old Paczynski. Come here, let me see you. Here, you're hungry. I bet you're hungry, huh? Right, here. Oh, wait a minute.
Animal abuse and hot dog eating in the first 2 minutes.
That's right. Hey, come here, give me
going to shoot the kid.
Come on, that's it.
Why did those small
Ugly and
children
all
have a
alone in
knife?
the world, huh? I know how that feels.
If you insist on bringing that thing along, you can at least bathe it.
Oh, you know nothing about bulldogs?
Wait, does
That's the way
Paczynski
they
and the
always
dog
smell.
swap bodies?
Come on, try this on, boy. You wear this, and believe me, no one's gonna try to eat out of your bowl. Okay, come here, kid. Just wait here, and Daddy will be right back.
Hey, Paczynski, finally found someone to kiss you?
Hey, Schreiber, don't let the word get around. I wouldn't want anyone to think I've been unfaithful to your wife.
Do we have to watch
May I speak to you alone, sir?
19 more minutes of this?
Okay. Actually, sir, I need to request a...
Yes. He better not leave that dog in a hot car. Had to poop. What's happening now? Is this the look at me, I've become a dog? You're muted, LOL.
How the hell am I muted?
We can't hear you.
I thought I unmuted myself. That
Are
was
you
so...
muted?
Okay. Sorry about that.
You're muted, record. Record was silenced.
But you responded to me after I unmuted. That was... How did I re-mute myself? That's super strange. Okay, whatever. Well, okay. We'll watch like one more minute.
Greetings, my broskies. Today I'm role-playing as a man with a broken back. Ha ha ha.
Alright. One more minute of Paczynski, then we gotta get some work done, alright?
Transfer.
On what grounds?
Partner incompatibility.
What is it?
Well, it's when you don't get along with your partner, sir.
I know what it means. Exactly what is the problem?
Irregular work habits, blatant disregard for rules,
Ha, ha, ha,
and
ha.
he's adopted this mongrel he keeps in the back seat. And
Yes,
he breaks wind constantly.
the dog.
Sergeant Paczynski.
Detective, who caught the North Hill Strangler? Who caught the post office bomber?
Paczynski.
Don't confuse hygiene
Ha, ha,
with
ha.
character. There's a lot you can learn from a man like Stanley Paczynski. And I suggest you start your education immediately.
He may be a stinky bastard, but he's the best cop we got.
Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. Now everybody, la 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 la.
This fucking Amazon.
Even the dog hates him.
Attempted dog
God's sakes,
shanking,
this is a
hot dog
stakeout.
eating, leaving dogs
Yeah.
in the hot car,
Wanna see a picture of my
threatening children
latest?
with a gun, and sexism
Nice,
in
huh?
the first 3
you get
minutes
to meet
is
a lot
wild.
of great broads when you work Vice.
Lovely.
Claire's got
lot of
lots
great
friends who'd like
broads.
to meet a guy in line for a pension.
Thank you, but I'm sort of seeing someone now.
Who?
There's this woman, Franny. She's a widow, and she lives in my building with her little girl.
So how long have you and the Merry Widow been going out?
No, we haven't actually gone out yet. I just sort of see her around the building.
Hey, you guys want to stake out? 1734.
Oh, yeah, I'm a little bit short. Can you spare a few bucks?
He ordered a pizza for the stakeout.
Yeah. There you go, kid.
Wow, thanks, Miss. Hey.
This isn't what I ordered. What kind of idiot? Look at this garbage. Shrimp and pineapple. What do I look like, some kind of health food nut? I'm starved. I gotta get me another pizza. Casey!
This guy is miserable.
Would you forget the pizza? As distasteful as this may seem to you, we've got a job to do.
Look, who died and made you Joe Friday?
All right, you know, I'm
Some
going to start
gratitude.
tomorrow.
I think it's
demand a
lump of
transfer.
clay and melt him in his... Hey, now look what you did.
Oh, please.
Hey, don't be a hero.
I'm in the atmosphere building, and I get the asset earls.
Casey!
Okay. Cliffhanger. Where can you get the asset URLs? See if I can find that
Bro
for you.
really ruined his car over shrimp and pineapple.
I hate Paczynski. I hate him as a character. Maybe he'll have a redemption arc. Who knows? Dang old. Where's the thing at?
I love the show.
It's on hamonrye.com. Like /ARE something something.
It really should have been picked up.
I don't know. I think maybe they...
I wonder how many intermissions it will be before we get to the ball-biting action.
Let me get that. Wayback Machine. URLs.
I have the ear. I thought at some point you said you found the texture and sound URLs.
So if you input the ARE into...
We need a chip crunch.
The atmosphere builder, there's a little, like, drop-down somewhere there. I can't tell you where. It's been a minute since I've been in there. But if you put the ARE into atmosphere builder, it will show the URL file paths. And I think most of them, if not all of them, lead to Adobe.com, which is real bad news. Because if it's there, if it was there in 2001, it most certainly is not there today. Although, I don't know how that kind of preservation works. It might, by some miracle, somehow be stuck to the underside of Adobe's headquarters.
Testicle crunching, gonad penetrating, nut-nomming action.
Nut-nomming action!
So all the assets were hosted on Adobe CDN?
Something like that. Unfortunately.
Ah, hell nah, I got a can of that new dirty Mountain Dew. This shit nasty.
Dirty Mountain Dew.
Just read Pumpkino's super chat. WTF is Elixir. Record, I got a J*B at a movie theater as a waiter. There might be a 50/50th chance it is still there.
If you're able to rip it off of there somehow, I would be majorly impressed.
It's Mountain Dew as a cream soda. I don't like it, LOL.
Does sound gross.
The elixir was in fact a hex in liquid form. I want to draw something to give to my mom on Mother's Day. Like, right now.
Do it. No one is stopping you. At least I don't think there is. You have like a golem room that's preventing you from drawing? I hope not. That'd be pretty crazy.
I did end up making a watermelon, orange, and lemon juice that I mixed with Mountain Dew a few days ago. Now that was some banger soda. Gotta love making soda mocktails.
Oh.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Give your mom a golem. Just do it.
It's a little bit too much move.
Vow to consume the cursed ambrosia, southern comfort, may the gods forgive my ignorance.
Settle him down. Anything good on TV?
Why does that remind me of Dr. Pepper?
Oh no, I made it even worse.
I'ma be real, when I first hopped into the stream I thought that guy was a reject Skylander LOL.
But this guy? This is not my
when
character.
I left Puchchinski just started, what happened? A new EP of boys dropped no. I sent an image in DMS of what do I do? The robot. In a good way LOL.
Huh. Right, yeah. So I think if you... Under object hierarchy, if you hit the little, like, sideways arrow, it might reveal information about, like, textures. Maybe? And at that point, you might be able to, like, track something down. Either that or a scene
Also playing Skylander
hierarchy.
Stories Adventure RN. Who should I be? I vibe with the eyeball robot. He seems like he would be an amazing masseuse.
He's pretty cool. He has a whole music video. Do I have the SK88 music video saved? Let's find out.
Skylanders mentioned Portal Master.
I do have it.
Systems rebooted.
All systems are rebooted successfully.
Everything updated SK88.
Better.
414 reboot. Android SK414.
I want somebody to feel my cold steel.
Magna Charge.
I like the vibe of this song, and I don't know how to ask them this, but I kind of want this song without the like robot dialogue. It would be a really chill song without the dialogue. Like they're going for a vibe, and I don't want to like ask them to not do their vibe. You know what I mean?
K88.
Because listen to this.
You can use a really good AI vocal remover.
Where is Creator?
I use one all the time.
Why do I exist?
Everything updated SK88.
Yeah, you can use a really good AI vocal remover when in sync with the beat,
Systems
and that was fire.
I feel like that would be insulting to my music friends, being like, "Hey, I used AI to remove a part of your song. That's like, why would you do that? That's a strange thing to do. That is where this guy's come from. This is SK88. Goofy little guy. He's made out of, like, iron tubes and, like, a tobacco tin. Like a clock face.
I will recreate the song, beat by beat, bar by bar, chord by chord, without vocals, and it will be done, in 19 years. What if Somnione used AI and made an AI voice model of you? What would you do slash?
I wouldn't love that. I wouldn't be super on board with that, and come to think of it.
Just ask and see what they say. What's
Yeah.
the worst they can do is blow you up.
It's just something that, like, I forget I want.
If someone made an AI voice of me without my consent, I'd be pretty damn man NGL.
Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty valid thing to be mad about.
Doppelganger in a fight for dominance if that happened.
That doesn't look too bad.
AI voices of people is only good for shitposting.
I mean, it's a slippery slope, man. First you're shitposting, then, I don't know. Mr. Beast is, talking with the president about ball fondling or something. Slippery slope.
Just bad. But also I don't use it. AI voices of people is never good.
Hang on, you literally said you use it all the time. Look up here. I use it all the time. But I also don't use it.
Gen AI is stupid, it makes the planet worse.
Yeah. No, that's agreeable. I'm mostly in agreement with that policy, as AI is majority bad.
I don't use AI voice changers, I'm saying.
Then what are you using all the time? I'm confused. You can use a good vocal remover. So use vocal removers,
First you are
but not the...
shitposting, then you are pledging your soul to the robotic empire as their warships fly overhead in the next 6 years or so.
Yeah.
Vocal removal. I don't use AI in any way, shape, or form anymore.
Yeah, I try to avoid it. Just like, such a
I
yucky,
use it for music restoration.
yucky feeling.
The only time I used Gen AI was because it was a neat tool when it was coming out of THR box.
No, I think, like, I'm not gonna, like, try to,
Just don't use AI at all.
say that I'm like, I was always against it. There's, like, some decent cases for it, like, in terms of, like,
Elf, whoa, we must exile you for supporting AI.
in terms of, like, healthcare, like, learning capabilities.
I hate these AI haters.
But, I've lost a few arguments in terms of, like, oh yeah, I think that, I thought, put this out there, I thought that the using AI to translate video games, for instance, was a pretty cool use of it. But you're taking away from people who actually do that, and
yeah,
even
AI
so,
has a place, but not Gen AI.
AI generated translations are often not quite right. Not quite right at all. So you're losing out on like a good translation, and you're making someone else's life harder.
When AI was first popping up, I was very supportive of it. When it was just, haha, look at these shitty pictures, they look bad, but it's cool, a machine made it, didn't know of environmental stuff then.
Yeah, I miss when it was just like a silly thing. It used to be just a silly little, you know.
People that know the language are better at translation. SK88 must be scrapped due to being an AI robot.
That's pretty cool. I like that movement there, where his arm kind of like, it like scrunches up like a dead bug.
Now I despise AI and am still mad that you literally cannot get rid of the AI overview option on Google.
Yeah, you know what? I'm having AI so integrated with everything now is pissing me off.
Nobody told us about the bad stuff AI did back when it was first made. Now that we know, we can learn to avoid it as much as possible.
Yeah, the way that I can no longer avoid AI, it wasn't just like, it's not that it's just like an optional thing that you could use. The companies want AI to be profitable so that they can keep using it.
Sometimes
that's the whole
the AI
idea, if I'm not mistaken.
But it's kinda not always accurate.
No, I've had like AI make summaries of my videos against my will, and they're completely wrong. I think I have those pictures somewhere here. It tried to AI summarize.
It's never useful.
Like Bloom Pop Disc 2, and it did it completely wrong.
It spreads misinformation.
I wonder if it's still like on Google or something. Bloom Pop 2. Not seeing it. On Google one time, it had this really fucking weird, like, AI description of Bloom Pop. Strange. I took a picture of it. I don't remember where it went. It was worded so weirdly.
When the AI bubble pops, who's to say they won't just immediately try to rebuild it all up again?
Oh, here it is. Here, yep, I found it.
Until laws are implemented.
Hold on, I'm sending these to myself.
It's in Creator Dashboard.
Sending these. Discord. Yep. Here we go. This is insane. This one is insane. Look at this. Discover the fun of super anti-fungus formula with Gregario. What? Google, you did not watch the video. You did not watch it. You might have skimmed through it, but you did not watch it. What the fuck is this?
Random Kid IG GIF. Gregario is the name of the third Mario brother.
River's Adventure. An unforgettable
Gregorio
journey through
mentioned
Bloom.
Frog face.
Gregorio's everyone's favorite character, including Google. It's stuff like that that makes me really despise AI
More
now.
like Naomi's adventure.
Because, like, at this point, they're, like, being overzealous to the point where it's now creating this really hostile environment full of just incorrect information. Like, that's innocent enough, right? It like, tried to summarize my animation incorrectly. But it's doing that to everything.
Neo-Nazism.
What?
Wait, I was looking up Overwatch character interactions because I was working on a thing. I got a wacky ass thing that literally makes no sense. LMAO. Metal Gear Solid 2 reference. What, who said?
Pretty good. Tenses up, he's like, "Grr, grr." And then we're gonna have one final boom, where he blows open. I would like to have this done by the end of the night. That being said, shit, I lost Puchinsky. I was gonna real quick swap to Puchinsky, but I lost it.
Yeah, Google AI Overview told me that this happens in Overwatch with dialogue interactions. Junker Queen expresses significant irritation toward Moira, telling her to fuck off and kill herself. Where the hell did this happen? That was never said. It's like I'm watching someone to have a stroke and a heart attack at the same time in slow motion. Gregorio's adventure. Record you ate and drank?
I did. Thank you for asking. This is some high-octane action.
That 100% should have kissed the driver.
No, Puchinsky, no!
I wish there was an icon of record eating popcorn with 3D glasses on. I'm wondering how this turns him into a dog.
Okay, my wallet. Get my wallet. Don't talk. Cub tickets, box seats. Take a date. Or better yet, see what you can get for him.
Officer down on the corner of Clark and Diversey. Send help immediately. Repeat, officer down on the corner of Clark and Diversey. Send ambulance and back up immediately.
What? What are you talking about?
Would it mean he got his guy?
Clark and...
This real somebody in the last stream said that this is the plot of Detective Pikachu. This is literally the plot of Detective Pikachu.
Bro went out of his way to slump over.
The dog sacrificed his own soul for Puchinsky's.
You're really beating yourself up over this, aren't you?
A moment of silence, please.
Who said that?
Short memory. It's your partner, Puchinsky.
That was fast.
Ha! Surprise!
Why didn't
No
Puchinsky sue
fucking way.
Nintendo? Are they stupid?
The choir.
I'm going over the edge. You're not real.
You want proof? My badge number is 309. You've got a card in your wallet that tells you how much to tip. Last Friday you said the sports coat I was wearing looked like the tablecloth in an Italian restaurant. What do I gotta do to convince
Look
you?
at him, he's become a dog.
Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow.
Puchinsky, how did you become a dog?
All I know is I saw this big tunnel and this big shaft of light, and I heard voices at the end of it. Relatives' voices. And they were calling, here boy, come on, come on. And next thing I knew, I had a tail.
This is amazing. You're a dog.
What's wrong with being a dog? You got stronger teeth. You can take a nap anytime you want. You see a girl you like. You don't have to bother with small talk.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, first
The
I'm
way
gonna
we
try
just went
licking
from him
myself,
dying
and
to
then
his
I'm gonna
funeral,
catch my killer,
and instantly
you're
to
gonna
him being
help.
reborn as a
Forget
dog,
that.
the
I'm off
whiplash,
the
because
case,
there is
and
absolutely no room to
Whatever
breath.
you are.
The transition between him dying to the funeral to him being a dog was like less than 20 seconds. It was like lightning fast.
A case.
Captain put me on a desk.
A desk. Your partner was murdered and you sat down.
It's instant.
Excuse me.
What are you doing? You're gonna make yourself sick.
Exactly.
Spare me the drama, Puchinsky.
He just said he can skip the small talk with girls he likes.
So, McKay, who's heading the investigation?
Yikes.
Sergeant Shriver.
Shriver, huh? Good man.
Oh, Shriver? Shriver couldn't find the stick in a popsicle.
That's right.
Yeah. All right.
I imagine this will happen to me when I die because I have that
I'll talk
dog
to
in
the
me.
captain.
Put her there, pal. It's great to be back.
So can only
Apparently for the
he
puppet,
hear
the front
Puchinsky
legs were made
talking?
3 times too large, so
Hey.
I'm curious to what that will look like.
Puchinsky's not doing here.
He's with me.
Really? I don't see how you can stand to be around a kisser like that.
He's a brilliant conversationalist.
Oh, well. Hey, do yourself a favor. I know this
Badge
little
of the bone.
restaurant downtown. It pays $5 a pound.
Hey!
I see your aim's approved.
141 Wagner in progress. Proceed with caution.
PPFF.
Hello, Casey. Would you mind watching this little fella for a few minutes?
Isn't that the sweetest? Yes,
Puchinsky. Puchinsky. Puchinsky! Whoa!
Oh no.
Puchinsky!
LMFAO. No humping.
What are you talking about?
I didn't need to see brother's openings. He is a dag, that's for sure.
Oh no!
He likes to scratch.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
This is filthy.
Good to see you, son. Come on in.
He's skipping the small
The
talk,
reason
I
I'm here
guess.
is I'd like to be put back on the Puchinsky homicide.
Save it, son. You had a shock. The best thing for you to do is to go home. Take a few days off. Collect your thoughts.
No, sir. The best thing I can do is to catch my partner's killer.
Puchinsky!
Hi, Robert.
Hi, Franny. Hi, Katie.
Mom,
Get his
look.
balls removed.
Careful, he's not very friendly.
What's his name?
Stanley Puchinsky.
That's an excellent name for a dog.
I didn't
didn't know you had a dog.
I don't.
When is the episode when they neuter him?
No. Who's my partners?
Oh, I heard about that. I'm sorry.
You don't know the half of it.
You and Stanley are welcome to join us for dinner.
I'm really not up to having company right now.
Well, it's okay.
Oh, Puchinski's a wingman.
Somebody you're close to.
Is Stanley gonna live with you, Mr. McKay?
You actually haven't discussed it yet.
Bye, Robert.
Bye, Stanley Paczynski.
Pro wingman.
What's with you, McKay? The baby asks you out for dinner and you make with the excuses. Do I have my work cut out for me?
What are you doing that for?
Beats me. I can't even figure out how I keep my balance when I lift my leg.
Up, not on the...
Low-key love this show.
This couch is about as comfortable as a slab at the morgue.
Excuse me?
Unless you're going to charge an enormous stud fee for me, you don't expect me to keep payments on my place.
This set looks familiar.
Don't worry, I'll be out of here
It's
as
coming,
soon as
guys.
we wrap up this case.
It's coming.
Don't put me on the investigation. He did not mention anything about working with a bulldog.
Don't call me that.
Why not? Look at yourself.
That
I'll be out of here
face.
as soon as we wrap up this case.
Stone put me on the investigation. He did not mention anything about working with a bulldog.
What was that noise?
This is now a Puchinski stream.
Don't call me that.
Why not? Look at yourself. You're a dog.
I'm a cop. This case.
Stone put me on the investigation. He did not mention anything about working with a bulldog.
Don't call me that.
Why not? Look at yourself. You're a dog.
I'm a cop. Need I remind you who caught the North Hill Strangler or the post office bomber?
That's when you were making collars, not wearing one.
I'm a
Look at
better
him.
cop
He's
with
a dog.
4 legs than you'll ever be with 2.
Okay, that's it. If you're such a
Look at him.
cop, then you won't have
He's
any
become a
trouble
dog.
finding a new place to live.
You'd send a poor helpless animal out on the streets alone?
Of course not.
Nobody pushes Stan Luczynski around. I'll show him. 5, please.
Oh, so other people can hear him.
Hi. Look who found us. We heard the scratching on the door, and there I was.
Bet you're happy Stanley's home.
Oh, I thought I'd never see him again.
Look, I know this is a little forward, but I just couldn't stand the thought of you sitting here eating peanut butter and Alpo. So we're fixing dinner.
Well, thank you, but you really shouldn't have.
Oh, please, it's no bother whatsoever.
Well, the kitchen's
Oh.
in here. Okay. You're pretty smart, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay,
look
she is
and
into him.
brains.
You know, you're just lucky they're here.
That's the thanks I get? I'm doing you a favor. I mean, you don't need my nose.
This guy
to pick
has
up
no
the
riz,
scent
man.
that This babe wants you bad.
Oh, shut up.
Pardon?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Where do you keep your pots and pans?
Let me see, let me see. Let's create a little mood here.
Bro is scarring away the most.
Oh, it's his favorite song.
Hey, dummy, not me. Grab the
I love this song NGL.
Why don't you just stick me inside a car and roll up the windows?
He is rizzless. Oh no, he is going to do an Alvin and the Chipmunks to him.
So, what's for dinner?
Maybe you should let Stanley out of there.
You'll
Yeah.
be quiet soon. See? I'll be right back.
Oh my god!
everything okay in here?
Fine, just training the dog.
Okay, we'll be in here.
Sorry, I dipped again. I was taking a walk around the block with my parents. It was nice.
It does sound
I'm
nice.
sorry, I flew off the handle. I should be more sympathetic. Try and understand. I've lost a partner, and now he's back. And then Franny's here. And look, I've never had a dog before. What's the matter, Paczynski?
Look at me. I've become a dog. It's all sinking
How
in
did he
now.
unlock the door?
I mean, I used to have hair on my back, but this is ridiculous.
Yes,
At least you haven't lost your sense of humor.
I lost a lot
There
more.
it is, Chad.
My identity, my home,
He saw eat the thing.
Claire. Some nights we just go for a walk. Maybe stay home and arm wrestle. Now all these are good for is digging up bones.
He became a dog.
Paczynski, Stan, quit feeling sorry for yourself. You got a lot to be thankful for. Sure, you're a dog, and that's different, but it's life. It's precious life. You ought to be grateful you were given a second chance. And no matter
Guys,
what
stay
happens,
vigilant. We still
got
have a
yourself
round
a
of
roommate
bodacious ball munching
and
upcoming.
a friend.
Hey,
Look at him.
thank you,
knock it
Pumpkin.
He's
off, will
become
you?
a dog.
You want to do that kind of thing, I'll get you a kitten.
I'm gonna do a parada later.
Paczynski, you've been here all night, every night for a week. Let's go home.
If avenging my death means nothing to you, then run along. Who needs you?
You're still upset about that rabies shot, aren't you?
We got a man.
How do you know?
Can't you smell him?
Instead of a garada, just play the clip of him tasting testicles. PPFF. Guys, he's about to munch on some potatoes.
Oh! It's gonna happen!
HUP, 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 HUP. No way, yes, yes.
I'll have you know I did not
He's taking the
enjoy
bite out of crime.
Expect a high near 52 degrees, clear tonight with a low near 41. Tomorrow, more sunshine and slightly warmer.
It isn't the same without the potato chip munch.
Yeah, they didn't have the munch.
Tom and Harriet Banks are the lucky winners of this.
Where's the sound effect?
What are you doing?
Crunch.
It's the ninth race from Arlington. I got some money
ruined.
riding on it.
It's my apartment, my TV. We watch what I want.
Remember, I'm on Canine Squad. We're partners again.
Yeah, yes, but not equal ones.
I don't get a vote?
Not in this life.
Then I'm afraid you leave me no choice. Loafers, my favorite.
Hey, hey, drop it. Drop it, drop. Bad dog, bad dog, bad dog. That's it, Paczynski. When you were alive, you were an utter disgrace to mankind. A lazy, slovenly, ill-mannered whore. Now that you're a dog, the only thing that's improved is your breath. Drop those shoes. Oh, come on, Paczynski.
Ugh.
Coming up next, Farrah Fawcett stars in the NBC miniseries based on the true story, Poor Little Rich Girl, the Barbara Hutton story. And Sunday night, one of Canada's top-rated miniseries comes to NBC, a gripping story of emotional turmoil, love and hate, a marriage made in hell. Beginning Sunday night, only on NBC.
When do I get to watch that?
Yo, let's watch the Barbara Hutton story right here, right now. Calling that television is a crime in itself. A marriage made in hell is hard, honestly. Okay chat, what are our thoughts? You.
I'll be honest with you, during most of that I was animating, so work was done.
Stop it, I'm going to spit my drink. What the freak?
Not much animation. I'm trying to get like some kind of like little, very subtle
peak cinema
motion here. Like failing to get it right. Subtlest little tilt.
Kuczynski remaster next year, please. I shed tears from my 2 eyes while Kuczynski in that frame shed one from his 3rd.
Why'd you have to say that to me?
That face is going to live with me for the next week and I don't feel the best about that.
You wanted this. You all wanted it. You were begging for Kuczynski.
I think he shed a lot of tears at once. I love that Lil Roft.
Turns out subtle motions
Just
with this
realized that was the
rig
first
is
unhinged thing I've said this
just
stream
does
in the hour I've been here. I'm healing, guys. I'm healing.
You know what? That doesn't look too bad actually. His claws aren't supposed to be moving here. That's happening.
What's interesting is the texture URLs aren't findable via hex editor, so they aren't raw text in the file.
Texture URLs aren't findable via text editor. They aren't raw text.
Not even unhinged, just a normal reaction to Kuczynski.
So, okay. So See, this is what makes it so strange, because I don't know how Atmosphere operates. Oh, I see the picture you sent me. Those are not textures. So Atmosphere has this thing that's like
the full URL, but I found texture names.
Right, yeah. Atmosphere has this, I know this much. Atmosphere had a feature where that you could like bake in light maps on top of the textures to have this sort of like faux lighting. So what you're seeing on the map right now is just the lighting bitmap, basically. There should definitely still be textures. I appreciate you giving it a go, though. You can't find the full URL. I could have swore that you could find URLs somehow through an Atmosphere builder. Yeah, we're getting it now. Right about here. Wait, what I wanted? No. Remember when Puchinsky bit that guy? And his testicles sounded like a bag of potato chips. Pretty cool. I feel like I'm probably do something. Oops. Broke his leg.
Doing some digging, I found out the textures should have been stored in the same area as the Atmosphere file.
Really now? Well, if that was the case, maybe take a...
SK88 would love Puchinsky.
I don't know about that. Take a gander at www.hamonrye on Payback, maybe. Somehow it is there?
Finally turned off AI on Paint Rest.
Oh, to answer your question, no, I don't use it. Alright.
As the texture URL in Atmosphere says, /capside1.jpg. Slash means it's in the same dir.
Somehow I thought I remember seeing a URL that led to, like, adobe.com. I could be completely wrong in that. It's been a very long time since I looked at that.
SK88 will be the most unique robot master.
Swivel his top without his bottom. Entirely my own fault for being competent.
Speaking of anyone here like Mega Man? Gotta know what everyone's favorite robot master is.
I like that guy that's just a log. Like a robot, but he's also a log. I don't play Mega Man.
What's Mega Man? Is it that one guy from Smash?
Alright, now we get the explode. That's a few frames away, actually. I'm way far off.
I don't like Mega Man. I like Zero, like the series. I've only played those games. Woodman.
Sure it's not Log Man?
I'd say Jules Man is my favorite, but then I remembered that his weakness probably would be the hard bite of Puchinsky given his name. I wonder if any of the textures are from stock libraries.
That would be interesting. That would make...
Woodman's body is made of logs.
Interesting.
Those are two different bots.
Maybe they were from Adobe stock libraries. That would be an interesting revelation. That would explain why some of them were coming from Adobe. Good discoveries.
Wolfman and Logman are not the same.
Wait, so there is a Logman?
I saw some images on Ham on Rise archived site. Maybe we can figure out some stuff there.
Okay.
Common Alpha W. Maybe recreate textures.
I would love to see Dark City recreated. But now knowing that there really isn't any Ham on Rise stuff on Dark City?
No, Dunrot there is not a Logman.
I'm not as, like, keen on getting it, but, still, I would love to see it recovered.
Woodman, Jewel Man, Hard Man, Top Man, and Flash Man must be friends in the Mega Man universe. Don't forget Straw Man.
Hey, that's
Whoever
my
thought
man.
it was a good idea to name a character in that series Hard Man is a lunatic.
Yeah, pretty close actually. Bam.
I'm spreading genuine, heartfelt human misinformation here.
How come you're doing that?
Let a guy live. Your man, my man, straw man. Alive. Cool, keep me company while I study for my exam. Because AI misinformation is slop. Trans man? He's my man. We're hand in hand. Only humans produce quality misinformation.
I don't know, AI is doing a pretty good job.
Gudako.
Apparently Gregario is one of the most important characters in
Heck and
Bloom
back.
Pop, unbeknownst to me.
I meant good luck on your exam. Midnight Scran is slowly losing their patience right now.
Like, they're being extremely patient. That is misinformation. I just sent them the storyboard preview today, and they were
That sentence
happy with
only
it.
makes sense in this context. And I'll love him like nobody else can. Gregorio's adventure. Oh boy, who is this wacky fellow?
This is SK88.
They want to blow up record. As a huge Mega Man fan, I'm concerned that I'm just realizing a lot of these names sound dirty. Junk Man, Plug Man, Rail Man, Flaccid Man. It's all crazy.
Flaccid Man's very difficult. Very slippery. Slippery platforms.
SK888. AI is actually making a commentary on death of the author with Gregario.
What?
What about Record Man? It's only weird if you make it weird. Okay, Flaccid Man was misinformation, but someone had to believe it, meaning that human misinformation is supreme compared to AI slop misinformation.
Would have fooled me.
This is a low chance, but what if someone had cached data of Dark City?
That was sort of my next point when I was still looking for Dark City. Maybe somebody has a PC out there that disconnected from the internet like right after they were done playing with Atmosphere. There's like a less than 1% chance of this. Like less than 0.1% chance of that happening.
There's Dark City and then there's Pitch Black City / Death of the author basically says that the author's beliefs on the story he created is meaningless to what the actual work says.
Ah shit, I fucked up.
Exactly, Ponko. My eyes are blurry. Question, do you think that 3D animation would be hard for someone who has zero animation experience, but knows a decent bit about the ins and outs of Blender?
I think it would be very easy. Like, I don't know very much about animation other than I watched it, you know? I watch a lot of animation. Sort of did things that felt right. Like, I don't... What you're watching right now is not professional 3D animation. This is, like, very scuffed.
321 Blender.
I don't know if you could tell, but this is a little bit scuffed.
He'll at least try to convert Dark City to Blender.
Oh, I tried to fix it and I made it significantly worse. How did I make it way worse?
I don't see it as scuff.
I promise you, this is extremely scuffed.
Don't feel self-doubt.
This isn't like self-doubt talking, this is like not at all how you should be animating in Blender. I'm just being...
Anyway, I'm just popping in to say hello to all these happy people. Keep up the good work. Record, I now gotta go climb a mountain.
You go climb that mountain.
It's game scuff, not regular scuff.
Thank you, Scribble Crow. I think I owe 2 Piratas, actually. From Pumpkinos earlier.
Don't fall off the mountain and see yak. Who says I'm happy? I'm very happy. Pussy.
You know what does make me feel better about my 3D skills is watching Showdown at Shifty's.
Happy, joy.
Like, look at some of this. Like, some of this is really good, but like, pay attention to like. Look at the like arms and legs coming out of the caravan here. Look at that. The horse animation's not bad. Like, everything else is pretty good.
I mean, there is something off XD.
And just one of my favorite parts. Just get a gander at at this scene.
This is giving early Pixar shorts.
Look at the way this big man just glides in. He glides over to Jim. The way the backgrounds pop in and out.
Black Bart gliding powers. Still better than early Tekken 3D cutscenes.
They did what they had to do back in the day.
And we get punched in the face by John Wayne. Guys, I'm ordering a pizza. What toppings we feeling tonight?
I always go for the pepperoni and bacon.
And we are grateful to those pioneers.
My ideal pizza is one that's just like composed almost entirely of sodium.
Honko.
Very
high
unhealthy.
Cheese. I'ma be real, ever since I got it, I fuck with garlic aioli on my pizza. Just want a cube of cheese. Pile high anchovies. Pepperoni pineapple. Pickles is sick. Shrimp and pineapple just like Puchinski. Sausage, mozzarella and broccoli is good. I need garlic sauce on my record. Dog biscuits. After a bit of reverse engineering the ear, I found out it requires an external sound script to get audio in the world. /add_sound_dc.js.
Interesting.
Okay, Scooby-Doo.
The whole time I was going through that,
Yeah,
I was just imagining that.
on YouTube.
All of this would be so much easier to figure out if I knew somebody who, like, had experience with Atmosphere. And when I asked the Flashpoint, like, Discord, if anyone had experience with
El Hello putting in real
Atmosphere
work right
now, they were like, not really. Like, how do we get these, like, levels, though? Where'd these come from? And anytime I tried to do anything, it's like, I'm far too stupid to figure out how to make anything.
My goal is to try to see if I can convert the geometry to object.
That would be amazing, actually. If you could do that, please get in touch with me. That would just import it straight to Blender.
Erica?
That would be huge. That would save me so much work for the video as well. Not even to begin with, like, the possibility of, like, restoring it. Like, having the object file would be amazing. Animating Haruka. Not right now. We have the storyboard of Haruka right here.
And remaster. I also just asked chat some stupid questions. It didn't help me at all. Work shit.
Yeah. Common.
My mango. I was trying to figure stuff out about 3D by Virtual's engine cause was wanting to get the code from an old game I loved as a kid to make a port to a better engine. Flashpoint Discord knew nothing, lol.
Yeah. Nice guys there. I get the feeling that the experts are very few and far between. It's mostly just people like me trying to find
that game
something.
jam deadline is closer every day.
Listen. I know. I promise you, I know.
What do they even do? Instagram GIF LMAO.
Kinda getting there. I think this leg here kind of like the invert.
There was only one guy who knew about 3D Vibe, but I hate bothering the guy since he isn't even in the Discord server anymore. Don't want to come off as a crazed lunatic, LMAO.
Yeah.
SK88 went up in smoke. Also, I just realized the TDS reads GIF as GIF. Is it alliterative? J-rapical. I'll be back in a bit. Gonna get some pizza order back in. Good luck record with the animation.
Thank you.
Good luck for getting chat to stop quoting hit TV show. Puchinsky.
Gonna be an impossible
Learn
task.
the anti-fungus cream with Neomiber.
Neomer.
Learn the art of anti-fungus cream with Nay on me. Neomiber's adventure. Watch along as the heroic fungus escapes confinement. Hello, it's Amy. Mario Dro.
Hey, I watched the video, but
Soto.
they like completely missed the point. That's
Hi Mario
good.
Dro. What is this anyways?
This is for Midnight Scran.
I sent you a list of if not most or all of the Dark City textures.
Oh, we have actual textures. Oh, they're just text files.
Hey, I remember that robot.
Yes.
No, I meant a list.
Right. One thing that is also kind of...
Sorry.
It feels kind of, a little hopeless, is that, Dark City has, like, close to a dozen sub-worlds within it. So...
Sorry, I'm still working.
No, you're fine, you're fine. No, keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a way to access the subworlds in Dark City, because the Dark City that we have access to is just a hub world to a bunch of different smaller worlds. It's just like covered in bedrock right now that can't be cracked open.
Watch this cool video involving frog people.
I love these AI descriptions. The AI missing the point of every video.
I am the Great Ward. AI doesn't have a point to begin with. Can we just get rid of it?
Unfortunate, but I don't think it's, I think it's gonna stick around in some form or another. Hopefully in the most useful way possible. Useful and least intrusive.
But then my game's AI won't have AI.
I think video game AI, like, in terms of, like, your like
Check out
Skyrim
this music video
companions.
featuring a Japanese girl and her robot companion.
I think those will be fine. The AI that like tries to find a like spaghetti recipe for you when you didn't ask it to. That's the kind that we
Okay,
don't
I'll
really
be
need.
specific about Gen AI. I love AI. Anyways, time to search what a midnight scran is.
I figured everyone in this chat knew Midnight.
My mom already knows how to make spaghetti. Like, the best spaghetti I know. Midnight Scrat. I did, I just never actually looked into it. I either don't know what it is or I forger. To be honest, I'd never listen Midnight Scran music. I do listen to Tally Hall, though.
Scran's pretty good. Would recommend.
Hopefully they use AI to assist the 1000s of game devs who slave away at pretty much just code.
See, now I at some point was like, that could be a good idea, but even the idea of having AI code for you is very frowned upon. This is something I had to learn. Like, yeah, AI can code, but oftentimes it's not quite right. It's just generally bad in the long term for like people who know how to code. Yeah, fair enough.
Me when I am coding for the vibes.
Have music right now?
Imagine a worst case scenario where the ham on rye master copies surface but are owned by a guy that is gatekeeping them.
On master copy surface, but our own.
Take away the kids. Huh.
See, that might be the case with Randy Sprout, who may indeed be that exact person.
We have literally zero need for AI.
I don't know if that might be a bit drastic. I think AI has and can make advancements in, like medicine, there were a few other, like, passable examples. I can't think of them right now, conveniently.
Watch the video for ramen, perfectly good egg ramen to waste.
The ramen video
is a lot of
pretty
cancer
kick-ass.
research. That's why say assist. When it comes to coding, it's possible to make dozens of small mistakes in logic which could set you back days once they pile up, but even it's a bit off, AI can assist.
That's
set things in order quicker. can't believe Randy Sprout is aware of you.
Yeah, I didn't believe that at first, but yeah,
I have been reading comics,
he's
and
aware
it feels
of me.
nice. My smooth brain is feeling less smooth these days.
When I had my interview with Isaac, and he told me that he works closely with Randy and still knows him, and told me that Randy watched my video, I was like, that's bullshit. There's no way. But now knowing that everything that Isaac told me has been true, there's no reason why, like, he showed me a picture of him with Randy.
I am not familiar with this Randy Sprout person.
Randy Sprout is the CEO of Ham on Rye. Or former CEO. He created Ham on Rye.
347 clearance.
The guy that made the Ham on Rye VR theater is aware of me. It's a little threatening, somehow.
If you're reading comics from Marvel or DC, your brain will soon shrink again.
What?
Surprised face. Randy will send a custom inspector after you. What if Ham on Rye hardware surfaces? Are we ever gonna get to talk to your characters again?
Good questions, good questions. The Ham on Rye's hardware, as far as I know, has all been sold off to China.
What
so,
if life?
That's, that stuff's probably long gone. Long gone. Are we gonna talk to my characters again? We might just talk with Naomi very soon, actually. I was in talks with Naomi. We might do another call, maybe. And I thought this sounded like fun.
Well, gotta dig to China. But what if just one from a former location surfaces? Record, China vlog when? Cool.
I thought that having Naomi sit in on a Tomodachi stream would be fun. And we show Naomi all of the interesting things that her character has done. I think that would lead to some fun moments.
Naomi will have an existential crisis.
Existential crisis?
It's one thing and it's cracking river.
I think there's a few more things to mention.
That would be like showing a person a different reality, some real eldritch horror. Hard to spell existential right. In this case, record is the eldritch entity. I am possibly gonna get a job at my local McDonald's, that's where I applied for.
Ah, okay.
I guess so. I mean, how does Naomi comprehend our reality compared to us comprehending her?
These are things we don't need to think too hard about.
When has record not been an eldritch entity? I was trying to prevent Naomi from telling her about modern things to prevent a time paradox.
That's probably for the best.
I want to create a time paradox.
You shouldn't do that. Bad. Bad for the environment. Like if I add...
a time paradox.
Looks terrible, as it turns out. Nope, still terrible. A way of making this look decent.
I do not want to fix another time paradox. No. Undertale already has a too many. SK88888888. Look at me, I've become a time pair of dogs.
It's because I haven't done this. Maybe that's my... I bet it'll be okay. Oh. Yeah. And it kind of made it worse.
Screwdriver. Why did the intro of Here Is Bomber Kitchen kinda sound like the intro of the Donkey Kong remix? Watch this music video that features a screwdriver in it. I can fully confirm the textures are lost to time.
Damn. I was afraid of that.
I meant Dr. Mario. With heavy heart.
What I would like to know is how did people manage to back up the atmosphere worlds we already have on the archive? Are they just backed up from really dedicated people who made those maps? Because part of me doubts that. Does it have something to do with the websites they were hosted on? Curious.
Why were so many amazing composers just roaming around in random games in the 2000s?
No idea. Office.flac from. Oh shit, that's the Tomodachi. I forgot. I need to like delete all of the
The Wayback
Tomodachi
Machine
tracks.
crawls anything on their site its bots can read. I don't know how it got the ones only George had access to, as someone probably submitted those URLs for archival.
Turns out Tomodachi Life 3DS soundtrack, Nintendo does not like you playing that. Really hates when you play that. Where are they at? What do we got here?
I can't believe I'm about to eat a fucking shrimp and pineapple pizza, chat.
Why can't I find the Tomodachi sound? In here. Playing.
The Little Mermaid ass pizza.
Here it is.
Who told you to do that loudly crying face?
There we go. Alright, we're back in business. I might get another copyright notice for that one track that played. Oh well. Here's the tricky part. We need to somehow...
Shrimp and pineapple sounds like a weird combination, excluding the pizza part. No one did. I decided to as a Puchinai connoisseur.
Ouch, my spine. Some time passes. Then she will reach over. Ah, shit. Closes the little hatch.
She will reach over and shit. That sounds pretty graphic. Puchinski is the gift that keeps on giving.
How did this get out of whack?
I found that funny, Ponko. Maybe the real Puchinski is the friends we made along the way. You need to hear the chip sound effect again from the ball crunch.
Hell does it.
Nah, I actually got a Supreme with ham and tomato. I don't have it in me to eat a damn shrimp and pineapple pizza, lol.
It's crime.
I might have figured out how to convert almost any air to object.
That would be revolutionary. Please send me, if you can, darkcity.obj. That would be... If we could get that on stream, that would be awesome.
Hehe, amazing. The Lego Island music made that bite look even cooler.
Yeah! I was like, that's not how the scene goes. Like, breaking celery over his knee.
I've become a dog.
Was that with a bite of 80 celery? It's not done yet, but I'm close. A pizza with the tomato is mediocre redundancy. Pizza with tomato is delicious. You get a bit of the cooked in the sauce, and the freshness and bite of the slightly cooked tomato slices on top. You have the culinary literacy of a swine/J.
Nah, I'm
As
kind
soon as I
of
heard
I'm
the
kind
music,
of
I knew it was Penny's
anti-tomato
big breakaway.
myself.
I never even played or seen much gameplay of the game.
Penny's great. I like that game. That's the kind of game I wish I had as a kid, because I probably would have played it for hundreds of hours. It's fun to like run around in.
I like tomatoes, but I do not understand people who can eat a tomato as is on its own. Now that's gross to me.
Yeah, I
You have
do
to
not
pair tomato
love
with
the
something.
taste of tomato. Let alone the sauce.
I understand the vision, but the uniqueness of pineapple while still being refreshing, it's won my heart. Tomato taste kinda funky.
This has that weird, like, acidic, sweetly acidic, kind of like vomit. It gives me like vomity vibe. Tomato. I don't know if that's a weird.
I don't know how to describe tomato, so I can just say it has a tomatoey taste. LMAO. Apparently some tomatoes taste better raw than others, so depending on what your region's main tomato is, it may not taste like fresh battery acid and fruit punch combined.
Yeah.
I misread that as apparently some tomatoes taste better raw than others, so depending on what your religion is.
Your religion. Tomatoes only taste their best when you're Mormon.
Yet there is supposed to be a/diner.air.
So the subworlds are probably also lost.
Famously, Muslims do not like tomatoes/J.
Shut up.
The tomato of tomato. Tomatoes are best when they teach you about Bible verses in crappy CGI. Does anyone know what a Scientology tomato tastes like? Tomato I barely know her. Tastes like, I'm not saying that on YouTube. If one can get all religions at once, do they get the ultimate religion NATO that has ever been tasted? These are the tomatoes we took. Question. Record, did you hear they found the ulterior motives master tape?
I don't know what that is.
Tomatoes stop existing once you combine all religion.
And then it's replaced with a new vegetable.
You know the everyone knows that lost wave. Oh. Tomatoes are considered Christian, considered that a Christian TV program is hosted by one.
The Crombo. All tomatoes never existed, replaced with the Crombo.
Tomato. I'd prefer a chocolate bunny than a tomato. They get replaced with asparagus.
But we already have that. The hypothetical is that there's an entirely new vegetable that takes tomato's place. What the fuck?
Tomat ragus. It's not a new vegetable. When you have all religions, you simply can't see tomatoes. I don't want to get the KND asparagus curse again. Tomato and cucumber. Some, but not right now. Earlier, I ate a chocolate mini bun cake, but I ate it too quickly and shortly after my stomach started trying to kill me. Record, what's your favorite form of pasta? You can't say the Blue Clues one.
That is a pretty good one. Can't beat that chicken noodle soup. Love me that chicken noodle. Anytime I'm feeling sick or bad, chicken noodle makes it better. Like the kind of food you just can't ever go wrong with. I can't recall. I've had like middle of the road chicken noodle, but I've never really had bad chicken noodle.
You don't insert oyster crackers in chicken noodle soup.
Sure you can. Why not? Don't let people tell you how to make your. That's one of my pet peeves, is when people try to make you feel bad about the way you enjoy food. Put crackers in your soup. Put pineapple on your pizza. Burn the shit out of your steak. I don't care.
What would Donald's favorite soup be then? I forgot that I put a joke name for my pizza delivery, so I got whiplash so fucking hard when the delivery guy said, "Enjoy your pizza, Mr. Puchinsky." Speaking of tomatoes, tomato soup is somehow good. As long as it's safe and you're not putting anyone in danger.
Sure, if you're not poisoning someone with your food.
Tomatoes make is good, but they suck.
I think that's an important distinction. I would hope your food isn't poisoning you or others.
Tomato is better than Tomoko.
Motherfucker. I was gonna have her close his hatch, sit him up, and then I was gonna have her like tap on his eye to like wake him up.
I don't like tomatoes.
Maybe I can make it work.
Yo, Imma, post my cooking in chat. I need y'all to check this out. What if my food poisons other rats? Actual rats, not my family this time. Tornadoes. I see you. Tomatoes are my enemy because my last name is Otato.
There we go.
Potatoes, tomatoes, potatoes, rotatos. This is coming out fantastic record.
Thank you. Oh shit, that's bad. I can fix that. Having that pop up. Oh shit. Fuck.
I agree. Look at the silly little robot guy.
You know what? That kind of passes. It looks like he's spinning back to life. Very nice. Save that. Let's review.
SK88 want ice cream. What is this Splatoon alternate universe music? Self-doubt.
Yeah, there we go. Pretty good, pretty good. I need some water. Let me get some water in me. Milk. I forgot I had a little bit of milk. I got some milk from the grocery store. I love milk. That was a weird noise.
When do I get self-support?
Yeah. That's good stuff. Oh yeah. Okay. Sort of weird leg.
Posted my cooking and photography channel and 3 people are orgasming over it. Literally. One guy said BRB need to change my underwear. I would too if I had any. WTF. Actually fire cake. I just finished making a background. At least, the static parts. Good for you, Mario.
Yes. Yes, very good indeed, yes. And then zoom the movement of the arms.
I need to find more of my cooking pics. I got some more tasty things that I can show, lol. My Discord can't open right now. Do indeed do that.
Yeah. Yeah, with that, with SK88 like pretty much done, the rest of this should go pretty smooth. I would like to move on to some
My
popcorn
homemade
carne
focaccia
stuff.
has been uploaded. Time to wait to see more horrific replies to it given what I got for my cake I baked, lol.
Wow, that is a pretty cool cake. What is that? Is that chocolate? Or like coconut shavings?
This looking fire, dude. Love how it's all coming together.
Oh, yo, that pizza does look pretty good though. I could do without tomatoes, but that does look pretty fire. Alright, how about one
3
more?
layers of angel food cake. Whipped cream, fresh strawberries, and a homemade raspberry jam. Oh my god, my cooking is on stream.
Take one more short break.
Such a cool cake. It is forbidden to me as alas my Discord shall not be summoned due to its failure in Leo. Never mind.
What do I put on for the second?
Funny thing, I ate a pizza today.
Oh, I don't know what I'll put on the goddamn George interview. Then you'll have like sort of content from me. I think that's an alright idea.
Dark chocolate. Net.
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Tell me, what do you do?
Well, I'm a computer animator, digital artist, graphic designer, game designer. I currently work, weirdly enough, at an insurance company in their media department. So I'm one of the lucky few creatives that landed a really solid corporate job.
All right. I guess I should start off by giving you how exactly I came to find you. It's a little crazy. So I got a comment from someone on my Discord server, and I found this crazy little thing.
My gosh. Oh, wow. Look at that. I haven't seen that in 20 years, probably.
I want you to tell me everything, but first.
2 records in 1 frame.
How and when
Impossible.
did you get your start with Ham on Rye Technologies?
Briefly, I was in college for 3D animation at the time. I was going to Bowling Green State University in Ohio, and I was actually working at this little, I don't want to say rinky-dink, this small little web design company, and I was negotiating a higher rate of pay. So I wanted to be able to walk into their office and say, I've got offers from other people. So I applied at Ham on Rye Technologies in St. Louis. I was living in Napoleon, Ohio at the time, thinking there's no way they're going to hire me. I'm not even graduated. But they called me, they offered me the job, and I thought to myself, why am I worried about finishing college if I'm already getting a job in the field that I want? So I quit college and went, and that was my first job in the animation field, and it was a dream first job, I will say. It was a sweet gig.
Nice. When I found you, first off, I should say, the first thing I found was your website, and I gotta say, it was like one of the most impressive websites I've ever seen in my life. The Brass website, where it opens up and it's this big elaborate 3D scene, and it's got all this stuff to click on and different camera angles, and it's nuts. I was like, I mean, there's no shot that this isn't the same guy that made Dark City. It's just like, it makes sense.
Cool. Yeah, that's a giveaway. Yeah, I've been dabbling with 3D interactivity embedded in browsers since Adobe Atmosphere, which is the program that I built Dark City in.
Yes.
There have been several iterations of that kind of software. There was something called Blink 3D for a little while that I did some really cool stuff in, and my latest stuff is using something called Play Canvas, which requires no downloads, no plugins. It just runs natively in your browser using HTML5, and that's how I built that website and several others. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Adobe Atmosphere is a very fascinating. There's a lot to that iceberg.
Oh yeah. Tell me about Dark City. What was its purpose?
I'm a little concerned that this is going to be disappointing. Dark City was, so Adobe Atmosphere came out at the time, and I was one of the first people to start dabbling with it. There was a small community of people who were messing with it, and I loved it. I loved it. And I think I approached Susan and Randy, and I think I pitched to them making this an additional offering, maybe, something that we could also offer as a service alongside like the trade shows. The trade show part of their business was really, I don't want to say it was the bread and butter. I think they probably made more money doing that. We made a lot of animations for the 3D theaters that would be installed at trade shows.
Right.
And so I think I pitched to them creating interactive 3D content for websites as a new stream of business. Most of this because I wanted to keep messing around with it. So Dark City was kind of a proof of concept. They gave me complete creative control. It was just something I just built for fun. And sticking it up on Ham on Rye's site, I don't think it got much traffic at the time. But it was mostly just my excuse to make something cool. So Dark City it started out as a few blocks of an urban environment, probably circa late 50s, just because I like the noir feeling. And it just kept growing and growing. Ultimately, there was a portal that you could go to a space station. There was another one that loaded you up onto a submarine that circled through this big aquatic environment. It just kept getting bigger and bigger and expanding. What is this? Are you doing this live?
Yeah.
How in the world? Where did you find this?
So you can still download the geometry to Dark City. It's still on the way back. But
wow, what a throwback. Wow, check that out. That's incredible. Yeah, I mean there it is. So it's obviously it's missing all the textures, but yeah, there it is. Wow, check it out. Wow, whoa. Oh, there's the Army base. I forgot there was an Army base. So the thing about Adobe Atmosphere was you couldn't, you had to build it all natively in Atmosphere for the most part. So it was made entirely out of primitives, you know, literally like cubes and cylinders in Atmosphere. And you could upload textures and stick it on it, but you couldn't do anything much more complicated than that.
I see.
So it's very rudimentary. There's the beach. Yeah, I remember building this whole big beach, and I think, and so you can't see it, but the cylinder that surrounds it was it mimicked an ocean vista.
Right. I imagine this is not quite its full glory.
No, not at all. That's the submarine. You could have. So there's the twirly thing, the red RGB thing.
Yeah.
That was a portal.
Yes.
So that would if you entered that, you would go onto the submarine, and then you would go on a ride, an undersea adventure ride, sort of like a dark ride kind of thing. And I think there's a lighthouse in here somewhere too.
Oh yeah, I could take it to the lighthouse.
Those trees. Cool thing was back at the time, this was among the first multiplayer type things. You could, I mean, if other people were exploring at the same time, you could see them. You could see an icon of them, an avatar. I remember what that led you to. Oh no, I remember that was. I built this at the time that 9/11 happened.
Oh no!
I was in the process, and that was that became a memorial to the Twin Towers. That is a big, like almost like an arboretum with a model of the Twin Towers in the middle of it, and it was my sort of my memoriam to that when that happened.
Wow,
that really nails it in history, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
I can't believe this is out there.
When I first discovered this, I was like, I need to know more about this. This is what spurred the whole thing. I tried climbing these before. It is really hard.
It is hard to do. It is hard to do, but probably harder now than it was even back then. And it's a shame. It's definitely not in its full glory because the textures are really what sell it. I wonder why the textures don't show up. But I'm amazed that any of it shows up at all. That big cube on the right is a bus. You got taxis. That's a bus. But it's hilarious how primitive it all is. I mean, it's just a bunch of cubes basically.
It still looks.
That's a theater.
Pretty good for the time, in my opinion.
The lighting actually. I want to say it holds up. It looks pretty good. It's all baked light maps.
Yeah, it gives it a certain style.
It definitely has a bit of atmosphere to it. Oh, that took you to an apartment. If you go in, if that worked, you would go into a.
Is anyone hearing a little bit of Tobey Maguire in Records?
I noticed that there are 3 states for the portals. There's this sort of inactive state, and then there's the up and floating.
Flat.
But then there's a third totally dead state where they're not moving at all.
I don't know that is so
the
not
way
me.
that they are right now is sort of the medium state, which means there might be something out there, but it can't fully pull it.
Yeah, that tells me that it's inactive. Like it knows where it should go, but it probably can't connect to it.
Yes.
If it's not moving at all, that tells me it was just placed in the world and there was never anything assigned to it. I don't remember that, but that's probably my guess.
Okay. How much content is missing, do you think? Is it how elaborate were these connecting worlds?
Well, there was I think my favorite was, the space
Spider-Man
station
in
was
the
really
2000s
cool. And then
from the
the
movies.
space station was basically like a 2001 themed, like a big ring in space. But what I always wanted, and I still to this day, this is my goal, is to reward exploration. So if you turned off gravity and left the space station and explored empty space, there was a TIE fighter floating out there at one point. There was a Kit from Knight Rider, for some reason, was floating in space, and there was some other third thing. I just wanted basically to explore it, to create as much excuse to explore as possible.
There's the diner.
And you could go inside the diner. In fact, you could adopt different avatars. There were different sized avatars.
Yes.
There was the main avatar, and then there was like a mouse or a rat or something that you could become.
I guess you could be a train if you wanted to. What is this thing? It's like a little mouse. Look at that.
And I think I put a rat hole behind the diner, like behind the counter, that you could actually explore in rat form. There's a dumpster.
That's great. I also have here a file called castle.are. Is there anything you can tell me about this?
Oh my gosh! It's Veadotube.
It's what?
Okay, this was something I created entirely on my own. It was a game. It was a horror light game called Veadotube, Castle Veadotube. I don't know why I thought that was a cool name. It's a little overwrought. But yeah, first you would land on this island and you would explore the island, and then you would approach. You found a key at some point, and then you could approach the castle. And then there was just this whole sequence of additional worlds that you had to travel through. Like the key, I think, will lower the drawbridge or something. There were all these challenges. Each new level was a challenge that took you deeper and further into the castle. I was really proud of this.
It looks great.
It was
So these were pulled straight from the Wayback Machine from the hamonrye.com. These must have been somehow embedded on the www.hamonrye.
They gave me, I mean, I had access to their FTP, so I just loaded my crap up on there and didn't even tell them. So I think I probably had my own domain name for this, and I made a really cool Flash intro for it. But I just didn't tell them I was hosting it on their site.
that makes sense, because this was like basically hidden. This wasn't like on the main page or any available link.
This was only accessible through the link that I had. Yeah.
That is crazy. That is awesome. That this I will send this all to you if you like.
Yeah, I'd love to take a look. I wonder how much more is buried in there.
Some of the worlds I found were not a lot to look at. Dark City, even in its incomplete state, it was probably one of the most. There's a reason it won that contest for sure, because it is very impressive.
Yeah, it's got to still be out there somewhere. I mean, I would think it'd still be on the same server that the geometry is on.
I think if just enough people saw this, and I'm hoping this will be at least a little bit interesting to some people, we'd be able to bring it back, and you'd be the first person to hear about it.
If we could see the Dark City completed with textures and sounds, that would be really, really cool.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Sorry, I was eating chips. Having a chip break.
Came back just in time, LOL.
No, I've been here. That was a very strategic entrance.
WB. Hey look, it's Wreck the Ord.
Ah, okay. Let's get the show on the road, people.
What kind of chips, though?
Barbecue Lays, which I slept on
Wow,
for like my entire life.
Balls. What got that's rustling?
I slept on
Chip like
barbecue Lays my entire life.
Balls.
Barbecue Lays are so damn good.
Let's theory do age. And what kind of drink?
Bite on crime.
That was me with the potato chips. You got a little bit of soda, you got a little bit of chips. My heart's palpitating. Let's get this going. Oh yeah. I've got an illustration of River here that needs done.
This music is vaguely Canadian and I don't know how to explain it.
Okay.
Gonna go.
Well, hey, thanks for hanging out. I hope you figure out the atmosphere stuff. Having a Blender-compatible Dark City would be very useful. If it ends up not being possible, I mean, not a huge loss. The geometry is not super complicated.
See ya, El Puo.
I mostly just wanted it to, like, have scenes for the new video. There's going to be a lot of elaborate animated scenes where I am, like, exploring these worlds and things like that. So having just a Blender file already made for that would be very... It would save me some time. Alright, so what I want to do...
Mentioned in Discord chat a few days ago, but playing through Sly 1. Just curious, but which world was your favorite when you went through it, Record? Since you said you had played it.
Sly 1... like, the distinct, like, stages of the... like, the... I don't know if... by worlds, you mean, like, the boss areas, like, each boss area. Like, I really remember... I think maybe the swamp one had some cool places. I remember there being a really neat, like, library section. Was that the, like, the Louisiana-themed one? I don't remember. There were some cool ones. There were some cool levels. The one where you're chased by a snake inexplicably, a giant snake. That was pretty interesting. I remember hating the final boss. It had that weird, like, PS2 boss jank where they, like, didn't really know... It felt like they didn't know how to end the fight, so they just kind of, like...
Library was Raleigh's.
Oh, okay. I don't remember who that... want this illustration. So the pink area here, where, well, cool, we'll see. But I also want to have this illustration just like made full sized, so that I could use that as needed.
Does anyone else feel like Sly 1 is always running at like 95% speed for some reason?
Been a hot second since I played it.
It always feels ever so slightly odd.
The movement in those games feels very smooth. It's like smooth, yet somehow still slow. I gotta get back to playing...
I'm emulating it and I'm going to be so real. I'm so glad I can go into the emulator options and change the right analog stick so it's not inverted. The Murray escort mission is so horrible inverted.
Bruh. I should probably get some reference pictures here, huh? Why have I lost control? Oh? That hasn't happened in a bit. Oh, is it because I hit numlock? Alright, well that's good. Means it didn't break.
Also screw the Murray race mission. I deadass spent like 25 minutes on that LOL.
Yeah, those racing missions are weirdly, like, very difficult.
Better than I. Just trying to play Sly 1 gives me a headache because of the game feel.
Try that. That's a pretty good looking one. I like that. Grab this one.
Why is she wielding a guitar?
But she does. Do it. Her thing. One of her things. It's really just this sort of weird ring finger. That is weird.
When you date her, reality starts crumbling apart.
I tried to take guitar lessons at a very young age. I don't remember if it was my idea or my dad's idea. I'm gonna say it was probably my dad's idea, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try that. Ended up being one of the most miserable experiences. I hated trying to learn the guitar. And I felt so bad for my guitar teacher, because he could, like, feel how the vibe of, like, I did not want to be here.
She is pretty metal looking while holding a guitar in her hands, but she will never beat my main man, Zeus the Guitar Lord. Dad wants you to get out of the storage room and touch some grass.
This was quite a long time ago. This is at least 12 years ago. Probably longer, more like 50. I'm old now.
You're still pretty good looking for your age record.
Thank you.
Plop. Soon he'll go from record breaker to back breaker 301 broken heart.
Already there, man. We are already there.
I remember I got into band class for percussion and marimba in middle school. I loved it at first, but I ended up despising it like 6 months in because I started slacking and getting a bit tired of it. So I intentionally just flunked out of the class LMAO. Midlife crisis. Would you like to have River's hair?
No, it's on fire. That would be, detrimental, I think. And I guess that counts as like a...
Would you like to be bald?
No, I think, my hair is one of my best qualities.
I've never had the experience of ceasing to like something I previously have. I just don't get it. Naomiver's adventure.
Experience ceasing to like something.
I'm still mad though because I decided to flunk out and drop out of it just as the band was going to go to Dollywood. Which, I'm going to be real, I never connected that it was Dolly Parton as a kid. So I thought it was like, dolls everywhere LMAO.
Did I ever tell the story of how I went to Dollywood and I
used
accidentally...
to go pretty hard on the electric bass back the first high school until I put it down for some time. It was not until recently that I wanted to get back into it.
Ooh, do it. I accidentally rode the world's fastest wooden coaster.
Do you listen to Linkin Park? Until I realized that my bass was warped to shit.
I was visiting relatives.
I mean, it does
Tennessee.
have dolly and it does have wood.
And we just happened to be checking out Dollywood because it was in the area.
Don't you mean Dorney Park? What's Dollywood?
Dollywood is a pretty neat amusement park in Tennessee. It's pretty cool. I enjoyed my time there. I thought it was going to be kind of like, but it was really cool. I liked it. And I too, did not know who Dolly Parton was until going there. Like I'm not very cultured when it comes
Mysterious Mansion.
When it comes to these things. I was like, who the hell is this? It felt like going to, you know how in Smiling Friends they go to Dave Land? That's what it felt like. I felt like I was going to Dave Land. Like, who's Dave? I don't know, it's Dave. Creator of Dave Land. That was Dollywood for me. But then I was told that Dolly Parton is actually a very popular person. That
what about
the
Seeds
stupid
of
one.
Time Park? I remember my first experience of roller coasters, and I went on the second tallest roller coaster, and somehow you'd think I'd feel scared, but it felt more like a fun massage. You would hate to visiting Six Flags. I know it wouldn't ever be a thing, but I just had the thought enter my head of a person in a mascot costume that was shaped and modeled after Dolly Parton. That would be some freaky ass shit.
I think it was mostly like themed after things that she liked. She like made video appearances here and there. I just thought it was weird that there was a whole amusement park for this person.
Who's Dolly Parton?
Like some country singer, I think. Is that right?
Dolly shirts.
American singer, songwriter, actress, businesswoman, and philanthropist. I mean, I'd probably
Dolly
recognize...
chocolates, Dolly lunch boxes.
I'd probably recognize a song of hers if I heard it. I just can't think of...
I was about to say, if a mascot costume of Dolly Parton that came up to me and was like, hey there sweetie, come give me a hug, I would run away so fucking fast that I would be faster than Usain Bolt.
She's touring in 2026.
So she made her own park?
Let's see. Dollywood. The race against time to find eagles escaped from Dollywood. That's right, there was like an aviary.
Jacksonland.
Yeah, I forgot about that. There was like a whole section of Dollywood that was just
She
birds.
is alive?
One of 3 bald eagles disappeared during a storm at Dolly Parton's Dollywood. There's just a bald
Dolly
eagle.
Parton wrote the song about tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come to life.
I don't know what any of that is.
Nine to 5? You've never heard that song?
No. I mean, maybe. The TTS rendition of it wasn't quite...
Bald eagle are in great delicacy.
What are we talking about? I've lost the plot.
Dollywood.
Yes, I know that. It's like... it's supposed to be kind of rhetorical. What are we doing?
What's the plot? I wouldn't recommend eating bald eagles.
It's probably like a war crime or something.
But what about hairy eagles? Seems a little rude to eat someone who's already suffering from being bald. How about hairy men? Sasquatch. So what? We eat chickens, ducks, and even ortolan buntings. Why not a bald eagle? Records face is killing me, why don't he give a F?
Trying to
But yeah,
find...
like I said, I deadass as a kid thought it would just be It's a Small World, but if it was an entire park I was not very smart, so I was very confused. LMAO.
This'll work. I don't know who this person is, but their likeness, reference image.
Because they're protected animal. Is that Dolly Parton?
No! Oh, I don't think so.
You weren't stupid, just clueless. I thought I was American as a kid. I live in the Caribbean.
Oh, okay.
Is that girl with the fiery hair Dolly Parton?
Yeah, that's Dolly Parton.
And not Cuba. To be clear. Be like me, see a random picture of a girl holding a guitar. Say, is that Dolly Parton, as a joke? Laugh at your own joke hysterically even though it wasn't that funny. Am going to turn clear. You'll be like Calvin, Ponko. I don't think I'll be like you, Ponko. Except the cooking. I think I'll be taking your ability to cook. Did River bought that guitar from Calvin?
I think this was a, I gave this guitar a name. It's cherry themed, and I imagine that it was given to her by Naomi at some point.
Did I just get compared to fucking Calvin? I was too busy looking at bad midis of Dolly Parton because I'm too lost in the sauce now. Not in like a I'm gonna learn like you way, like an ability vampire way. Yes, Ponko. Calvin. Going to suck me dry of all my abilities, and all I'll be is the dried up chocolate worm from SpongeBob.
Thinking maybe go long sleeve for this.
Exactly, just like Granny. Is what I would say if I'd ever seen an episode of SpongeBob in my life.
That's insane to me. There was a kid in high school who was trying to convince me of that same thing. Like, I've never watched an episode of SpongeBob. I'm like, it's impossible. It's literally impossible.
You are missing out if you haven't at least seen some of the first 3 or 4 seasons.
A few, like, months pass, I've been, like, grilling him about this. And then I catch him making a SpongeBob reference that he could only have known if he saw an episode. And I'm like, you fucking liar, I caught you. I caught you in your lie. Stupid idiot, you did watch SpongeBob, you gaslighting freak. I don't know why that was a memory from high school. So some kid tried to convince me that he didn't watch SpongeBob. I don't... Why would you lie about that?
I'll keep missing out as long as I need to.
See, now I'm in a similar
going
boat.
insane. That intro gave me whiplash because the start sounded like 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton. What the fuck?
What?
You fell for his rage bait if he only told it to you.
No, it was I think it was between like me and a couple other guys. But I've only ever seen one episode of The Simpsons. It was the first episode. I have only seen episode 1 of The Simpsons. Haven't seen like a full episode of Simpsons apart from that. I've seen Steamed Hams. Steamed Hams. I've seen, Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. I know references. I've never watched an episode past the...
I've only seen 2 episodes of The Simpsons. I think it was mainly because my parents wouldn't let me LOL.
Yeah, same. But it was like one of those kind of like tamer adult shows, you know? More tame than like Family Guy. Family Guy is just like, I don't know. I've shown my distaste for Family Guy in the past. I more prefer the vibe of like a Bob's Burgers, where it's relatively chill and like relatable characters and relatable situations. But the relatable situation then escalates to a comedic degree.
King of the Hill?
King of the Hill as well is also great. Also a really good vibe.
You can't feed a guy a sponge, Bobby.
Don't feed a guy a sponge, Bobby.
Literally stuck in my head before my exams today, LOL.
What? What was that? Don't feed a guy a sponge, Bobby.
Haha.
I know it's fucking hot out here, huh? They're quiet, you seething fucking sirens. You're gonna scare away the dinner.
As a kid, I remember I saw that in my parents' closet at the very top on the rack there was a South Park box set. I wanted to watch even though I knew I couldn't. I then got in trouble because in my attempt to reach South Park I brought the entire fucking rack down and got hurt.
That's such a childhood
The first time
memory.
I saw Bob Burgers was the movie. PPFFF.
There was a moment in, like, after high school where I
What?
watched, like, almost all of Bob's Burgers, but then they made, like, 12 more seasons of it. So I'm a little behind on my Bob. The last episode I remember is when he's tied to the pier, like, the brother of the landlord guy trying to kill Bob and the landlord. That was the premise of the episode. That was like the last one I saw. What season was that? Perspective just feels too stilted to me.
I adored Hoodwinked as a kid. I remember one day I literally watched the movie 2.5 times back to back. My mom I think had to pull me away because they knew it wasn't sane LMAO. Isn't Bob's Burgers supposed to be chill and relatable?
That was like a season finale. But I get your point. Never been kidnapped by your landlord's brother?
I did the same thing with the whole family, 3 times in a row. Is Rick and Morty still going?
I think it's just debuted their recent season, like, hey.
You watched your entire family in a room, 3 times in a row. Sorta relatable. Oh my god, Rick and Morty is on season 9.
Yeah, they still going. There was a moment there where I thought it really sucked. I thought, like, the past few seasons have been, like, real stinky
I've
episodes.
also watched Hoodwinked with them as well.
My main issue is, like, for one, the jokes got, like, kind of stupid. And secondly, like, all of the every character is a loathsome asshole. If there's one thing I really can't stand is that when you can't like any of the characters. When none of the characters have like redeemable qualities. Or like they'll have a really nice heartfelt episode and then they'll like delete any character development for the next episode.
All I know is that my brother told me that Summer now has nipple lasers in the new season. What the actual fuck, lol.
You have to sort of like suspend your disbelief in terms of the like character growth of those characters. Because, geez, man. There have been so many times where I'm like, fuck these guys. I hate all of these characters.
What is going on anymore?
It's also partly why I'm not too fond of Family Guy. It's just like every character is a huge asshole. Or they do something like...
It's like in stuff like My Life as a Teenage Robot where literally character saves everyone's life and they are like, we love you now, then next episode, fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Go take a hike.
Yeah, like any sort of development just deleted for the next episode.
Remember the time when?
This perspective is killing me, dude. Maybe it's the hand. The hand that's fucking me up. The reason I'm trying to get this pose down, because for the trailer, I want there to be like these key poses of all the characters as they slide in. I want there to be a really cool musical moment where they all slide in. It's really cool and epic. River's goddamn arm here is just... What is happening?
Oh shit, also, I posted about it in the game channel. Was going through a bunch of old childhood games. There was this one I played a bunch as a kid, was a kid-friendly FPS where you played as penguins. Was released in 2008, and they recently re-released it on Steam. I shit you not, the new trailer they put together is a goddamn MLG edit of the gameplay.
Killer. I think that's kind of the sweet spot right there. Get the forearm a bit up here.
considering buying it, but I'm also remembering that the servers will 100% be ultra dead and I don't want to be to my friends wanna play this penguin game for 10 seconds then never play again.
That has become the sort of modern landscape of games. Games that...
It appears small games devs actually like their fans.
Games that, like, are fun for, like, an hour. And then you'll never play it again.
Sad part though is that one of the old Wild Tangent games, Penguin Game was one of them, was this game where you were a beach ball and went through puzzles and planted flowers.
Fun.
They delisted the game and you can't legally play anymore.
Oh no. You know what else grinds my gears? PopCap had Bookworm on Steam for a little while, and they delisted that too.
It's
like,
people are too broke to not be at work but not broke enough to only afford one game a month.
Bookworm was like one of the best games of that genre. They
yeah, those
were just
bastards
like, nah.
got rid of it just as I was going to buy it, I still remember. Bloom Pop but Penguin?
It's okay, you could easily get Bookworm from another source. From another source. Very easily, I've discovered.
Wink wink nudge nudge.
Like, alright PopCap, you don't want my money? I don't know if PopCap are the villains or if it's like Microsoft that is holding them hostage. Like, what are they doing now, PopCap? Certainly didn't do much to Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, as it turns out.
If it was on Steam. I know, a source I think, actually I don't know. Are they part of EA?
It's EA, not Microsoft.
Speaking of PopCap, who remembers the game where it was whack-a-mole, but with garden gnomes? Now that was a big childhood classic.
That was also on Steam briefly, but then it got delisted. I think that was one that wasn't developed by PopCap, but rather was published by them. That might have something to do with why Bookworm isn't there. Maybe Bookworm was never PopCap to begin with, it was another company? Is that right?
Also I ended up buying Bejeweled 3 and I didn't think a match 3 game could go that hard.
Bejeweled is crazy. Bejeweled Twist has such an immaculate vibe to it.
Think EA just put it on their own store page. Literally, if EA made an ultimate version of Bejeweled that had like All of the game modes from each game, including Twist, I would pay like $25 to $30 for that, not on sale. That would be cool.
Remember when Peggle 2 came out and then nobody bought it?
I wanted to get Peggle 2 cause I was super into Peggle a few months ago. Then remembered I sold my Xbox.
It's also on PlayStation.
GTA 6 will be $100. I still don't understand why they made it a console exclusive, since like, Peggle's entire fan base mainly is and was on PC.
That's a weird choice. Almost like they were bought by a console-centric company.
See, when you make a cool game that gamers have been asking for, and exactly what they asked for, no one buys it. I'm still mad at no one buying Gravity Rush 10 years ago.
I did.
Saying as a big Peggle fan, I go into the Peggle community Discord and everything. You could say I'm the biggest Pegger around. Pause.
I got probably hundreds of thousands of hours.
System seller on a console with cancer.
Out of my PlayStation Vita. I love my Vita. My Vita was my MP3 player. I played videos on it.
Games 1?
Love the hell out of that thing. I beat Spelunky on my Vita. I'm still playing my Vita.
I played my Vita till it exploded.
I bought a new Vita. And, made some modifications to it. Now it plays a bunch of things really well.
MAO. On the Peggle Talk 2, the coolest part to me is that the community has figured out how to make custom levels in the game, and are now figuring out how to mod in custom characters.
That's
cool as fuck. Did you make it pink?
Did I make what pink? What? What are we talking about? I'm totally honest with you. I zoned out. I forgot the very last thing I talked about. Left my brain the moment I finished talking about it. That is not a joke or exaggeration.
That's cool for all you peggers.
I was just like thinking for make what pink? Maybe pink?
Did you make your Vita pink?
Oh, my Vita. No, it's a very nice sort of minty
blue. You were talking
blue.
about the time you were hanging out with Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart.
Oh shit. Jay-Z was there too.
If you check the Shovel Knight modding community for the OG game, there is literally no modding.
Okay. Isn't the Shovel Knight team making a new game? That's like totally separate from Shovel Knight. It's like a new IP.
Mina the Hollowger.
That's it, yeah. Did I look any good? You hyped about that?
What do they even do?
Is there a trailer for it or something?
It looks like something I'd really enjoy NGL personally.
Alright. Is it like a
Wait, they
Shovel
are.
Knight?
I didn't know. Subnautica 2 is finally going into early access.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's coming out really soon. Oh yeah, it looks yummy. There is a trailer.
Ooh. What is it called? Something something the Burrower? Mina the Hollower. Oh, this is 2 months ago. Yeah, I missed this entirely.
They've said that how many times now?
Oh, okay. Sort of a Link to the Past kind of Castlevania
Oh yeah, I
vibe.
played the demo for that.
Like gothic Link to the Past. I like it a lot.
NGL, I'm too stupid for this game.
I'll be real with you,
You know the weird thing. I have the Mina the Hollower palette somehow before the trailer demo that explains that.
I suck at Zelda. I tried playing Link's Awakening. Could not get past, like, I got 2 hours in, I got stuck. I tried to play Ocarina of
Have you already
Time.
heard of Burden Street Station and Endocopia? Those two games are not released yet, but I guess you'll be interested because of the visuals and surreal vibes, but I don't know.
I am aware of Endocopia. Burden Street Station I am not aware of. Tried playing Link to the Past. I could not figure out how to get to the castle. The guards kept catching me. I felt like a fucking moron. I felt like I was disabled. Like, mentally. I was like, what am I doing wrong? I can't be this stupid. And then I stopped playing it. That's my experience with Link, The Legend of Zelda.
I'd probably be that stupid too. See, your mistake was not playing Wind Waker.
Okay. Burden Street Station. Yeah, this looks fun. I like this vibe.
You're okay, record. You're not mentally challenged, we promise.
It's like I thought
Also,
I was
you
pretty
didn't even
smart
get
at
into the
games.
castle?
No, I tried to get to the castle, but then the guards kept stopping me. And I tried every route I could think of to get past the guards, they just kept catching me. I was obviously missing something. Yeah, yes, at the start of the game. I got out of the Deku Village, whatever it is, went to Hyrule, or whatever, the town, tried to get to the castle, and the guards just kept stopping me. I got frustrated.
You had to pick up a bush.
Had to pick up a bush? Was there any kind of indication of that?
Ocarina.
Yes, Ocarina of Time.
Never mind.
Looking pretty snazzy, I like it.
I have yet to play that.
It's like... I guess it's like groundbreaking and shit, but like... I was getting frustrated playing it. It's not like I'm unfamiliar with like janky old games.
In a way, we are all a little challenged.
Thank you. That makes me feel better. I think.
It broke ground 30 years ago, and not much ground either.
I think it was a lot of ground. One thing that bothers me, I will say, is how people gush the fuck out of Tomb Raider, and how it's this revolutionary exploration game with so much character and so much atmosphere, and you control your character in 3D space. You try to play it today, and it's like CBT. Trying to play Tomb Raider today is akin to CBT. Is anybody in here a Tomb Raider head?
I get back and the first thing I hear is Tomb Raider slander. I will have none of it. I will slap you /J.
Okay, so we have a Tomb Raider fan in here. I need you to explain to me why controlling Lara Croft in Tomb Raider 1...
Some say it was a lot of ground. It just combined a lot of elements pre-existing.
How is controlling Lara Croft any different from Bubsy 3D? Let's I'm gonna upset some people today. You like Tomb Raider? Do you like Bubsy 3D? And not just the vibe of Bubsy 3D. I'm saying it purely on a control basis.
Tomb Raider isn't that bad after you spend like 20 minutes in it.
I spent hours with Tomb Raider 1, and
Okay, so I've only played Tomb Raider 2013. I thought we were criticizing Tomb Raider as a whole, lol.
Oh, okay.
I haven't touched Bubsy, wouldn't know.
Well, that's not much. Tomb Raider 2013 is just like an Uncharted type game where you're just Lara Croft and you're shooting people. You're jumping around onto like handholds and things. That doesn't count. I'm talking triangular breasts Lara Croft. When she looked like this.
Metal Gear, however. Deserving of the glaze. I liked Tomb Raider 2013 mostly. I just thought the side characters were extremely forgettable. Off mic will do. Wait, don't delete that image. No, please don't. I'm almost there /J.
Make me sick.
Tomb Raider 2013 had side characters /J.
I think I need to buff Rivers slightly.
That's the first message I see when coming here. Cloud with rain, cloud with rain. I have to put /J because I feel like if I don't, people will think I'm clinically insane. Oh please. You're in a niche YouTubers community. You crossed that line a while ago. I spelt you're wrong, just execute me.
I'm feeling like I want to go back to the virtual machine. I have something I want to play. I'm not done drawing yet, but I do have a sensation.
Wait, so like unironically do I have a reputation for being the insane batshit person in this community LMAO?
That's for you to decide.
Ponko gamer more like Pornogooner when Lara Croft appeared. Half the people here hood that archetype. Yes it is 118, yes it is. Wait, who? You're free to choose your sub-archetype. Cloud with rain.
Cloud with rain.
But what type of insane sub-archetype? I don't have an archetype, I have too much of those. Okay, so can my sub-archetype be the assault tank hybrid who helps carry the team while dealing out decent damage? I keep spelling you're wrong, somebody please beat me, and not in a Lara Croft CBT way.
What are you talking
Hold
about?
It's my wife, River. Exactly, Ponko. I'm too poor to afford the crying emoji, so I have to use the rain cloud emoji. Gull. Wait, if River's hair is candle, then doesn't that mean when you oven the cold food about hot eat the food? Lara Croft CBT is going to be the new record breaker slang, calling it hair meter.
Does that count as a hair question? I guess it does, doesn't it? There's a what if in front of it.
Trying to reach 100.
Needs to be natural. I'm not gonna let you hike the numbers artificially.
Wait, how does River survive in winter? Like, how would she wear a hoodie? Would the snow turn off her candle end?
Now I know you've been here long enough to know.
Hey, so, anyone in here that's a Halo fan real quick? At 100 hair questions every character goes bald LMAO.
Like, she's just, like, long in...
LMAO. Mika was balding once.
But there, yeah.
I've only played 2 fully and online and half of 1. Miku was Baldi. Cloud with rain. Well, Flivver, I gotta go back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get the answer to the winter question. I'd say I'm a fan of the franchise. If Miku was in this universe, she'd have pencil pigtails. In her official art, she was undergoing hair loss for about 10 years. What's 48 plus 19? You like Mountain Dew?
I am a fan of the Dew.
Is Halo Infinite's campaign worth it for $25? Asking as someone who was met on 4 and despised 5.
As someone who's never watched an episode of The Simpsons past episode 1, I can confidently also tell you I've never played a Halo game.
That's for you to decide. Wouldn't it be crazy if Michael Jackson was in this chat and we straight up didn't know it?
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. Although I did just see Michael Jackson the other day. Dodging bullets, Matrix style.
What? What if? Like the movie. Oh. See, the thing is, what your ideal price for older games?
What is my ideal price?
Okay, so, does it just cut to that for no reason LMAO?
It's the, I mean, not for no reason, it's the freak
I've
show.
heard many good things for the campaign. Oh yeah. He said it's okay to use his voice.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. All of that footage is on the Ham on Rye archive publicly right now. You can go see it. Just please don't repost it anywhere. I would like to, keep some level of mystique to, not mystique, but
I need
like,
my daily source of Miku. I'm hungry.
I guess suspense
Michael
for the next
Jackson is
video.
a freak. He's a weirdo. Oh ah. What the hell is he doing here? He doesn't belong there. but the campaign still faces the same overarching problems as the rest of the Reclaimer trilogy, excluding most of the technical writing problems. So did anyone hear about the reboot they are doing on the Cabbage Patch Kids? It's going to be a gritty war drama.
That's kicking. Are you sure you're not thinking of, Garbage Pail Kids?
Need to not watch short for media must stay. No, Cabbage Patch Kids.
Statistically, you're watching this, there's probably some, like, shorts.
Except the
in
Master
the recommended
Chief just
tab.
kinda spawned in and started the plot. That's the biggest flaw off the top of my head.
What are some good shorts that you have in your recommended right now? And what are your odds
I
of,
want to make a Mika shrine.
of leaving the stream to watch them?
Update on the elixir. My bones are dust. My skin is gone. The sweetness turns sour and the buzz is anguish. So basically I don't recommend.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope you're alright.
Cloud with rain.
But thank you.
Okay, that was a joke, but if that existed that would be funny for 2 seconds and stop being funny after. Cloud with rain.
Pussy!
This is why I got a add-in to remove YT shorts, at the cost of missing actually cool shorts.
That's a good add-on. Is that just on, like Google
a 90%,
extensions?
there's a bunch of comic book stuff and a bit of your stuff, I think.
Oh, cool.
The first short in my recommended is of an obese AI-generated woman on a bridge. Bruh, I hate this. Are you making the thumbnail bigger every so often? I feel like it's bigger every time I see it.
The thumbnail? I mean, I make a new thumbnail every time.
Of Teletubbies that's gonna be rated R. I think I'm going to have to go with the AI-generated woman.
Damn.
Yeah, it's just on Google extensions. I get shorts of Miku. We need more clips from you, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm busy doing shit. Shit
So
like
you
this.
are making the stream's thumbnail bigger.
I'm not. I don't know. Huh? No.
Start clip farming record.
I have some funny, like, clips that could be, like, turned into, like, actual shorts, but, I don't know, it's just a lot of effort for not much, like...
We need more prey.
Gain?
Fresh fans.
I would need somebody that would just edit it for me. Which sucks, because, like, I don't want to have to pay somebody to edit my shorts for me. That's, like... That's hell. I don't want to do that to somebody. I also just don't have...
I mean, I could edit for you if you wanted, LOL. I'll do it for $2.
I have a certain, like... I don't know, a quality that I want to...
What if somebody just did it for the love of the game?
That would be cool. I mean, if somebody, like, would want to submit, like, an edited clip that they thought was funny, I don't know, I might, like, give you a shout out, maybe throw you a couple bucks, depending on if it's really good. I know, like, concrete guarantees. But yeah, that would be a nice thing to have. It would... I mean, people nowadays, they're finding me through shorts. Instagram, the, you know, Bloom Pop.
I know what I'm doing next month.
I also don't want to like waste people's time. They like make a thing,
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
could
like,
look through
it's
some
not.
moments and make something out of it. LMAO.
Yeah, sure.
Short form media is how I found you.
I guess it doesn't have to be like laugh out loud funny either. There are some moments. I'm trying to think. I thought.
Are there any moments in particular that scream out to you as some funny stuff?
There was a moment I had in my head, like earlier today, that I thought would make a funny short, and I already lost it.
I must do my part in helping you clip farm. It's just funny, that's all I need.
Does anybody remember when we had that skeleton? The, where is it at? I don't even remember what stream it's from. It's gonna be hard to find. But we found this, like, image of a skeleton. Then I thought he looked really sad, so I made him divorced.
Look at me. I've become a dog.
Puchinsky is also pretty funny. I don't remember what stream I did the skeleton bit in, but I thought it was really funny. Especially when I found the spooky font. I don't know, if anybody, like, finds bits of my stream funny and they want to, like, make clips of it, yeah, I mean...
Who took the kids? I missed 8-bit.
By all means, go ahead.
The Spanish point-and-click game with the tongue wrestling with a shitty piano MIDI rendition of the Mortal Kombat movie theme was some funny shit in my opinion.
Oh, you know what I haven't done yet?
I don't know why YouTube isn't allowing me to make clips anymore. That was like at least 5 months ago.
I've never made a clip of us discovering Pirata. That would be a hilarious clip. I don't even remember what stream that was from. But the first time we
Probably
discovered
more than
Pirata, I think I laughed so hard that my throat hurt. What stream was that from? Where we played,
Girl and boy
Abracadabra.
being PP and POO though.
I gotta find this now. I really do genuinely want to make a clip of that. When did we start doing the pussy bit? Oh, that was the Timothy the Train bit. That could also be a funny one. The Timothy the Train one is on the stream Calm Before the Storm. I don't know if anybody but like me finds that funny.
Kobe Bryant, what the hell does that mean?
There's like an end of a stream playing Abracadabra. That's not it.
When there's rain, there's thunder.
That's not it. That's not it. Is that not it? No, that's not it. Must have been using like...
If these get made as clips and I'm in them, I'm going to get so much second-hand embarrassment specifically because of the shit I say if we are doing stuff that chat incited LMAO. You know the deal. Good night all and have fun.
Thank you, Obadiah. Much appreciated. We're trying to find where Parada came from.
See ya, Obadiah. GN. I like how you are fully getting distracted.
This is where we play UFO. Pussy was definitely before UFO, right? It had to have been. I know I should have saved this shit. Maybe it was when I became
I'm trying
an
to
abstract
animate
concept.
this frame thingy. Honko, claim you derangement with pride.
Had to have been after we had the name call.
I tried finding it by typing pussy skeleton. Never again.
You should never have done that. I'm sorry. Hey, this is the first time we played UFO. Maybe this is it? Was it on Very Adult Stream? It was! Okay, I found it. I found out where Pussy... Yep, here we go. Can I download this stream? That's gonna take a minute. It's from the stream titled Very Adult Stream, Edutainment Madness.
Hey Record, have you ever heard of the artist Waterflame?
I don't think so. I do not. Okay, that's downloading.
They had some songs that were in the game Castle Crashers.
Oh, okay.
Geometry Dash fame he is of.
I can't say I am familiar with these things.
One time I had a dream and in it River kept yelling at me to do a handstand and I cried.
Sorry that happened to you. Such a River thing to do.
It okay. I think that's a message to learn to do a handstand.
Excuse me. If I tried to like warn you ahead of time, I would have lost the sneeze. Every time I try to warn, I'm like, I'm gonna sneeze, and then that makes me lose the sneeze, so I just had to let it happen.
My poor ears.
So sorry.
Is Record allergic to the concept of doing a handstand?
I think if I tried to do a handstand today, at my age, it would collapse my spinal column.
You cannot be that old.
The age doesn't have much to do with it. It's a combination of my spine and the weight being compressed upon it.
When I reach your age, I'm going to be your age. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, pretty crazy, man.
In the second dream I was playing Twister with Nomi and it was not pleasant. Well, GN y'all.
Color code. Well, good
Take
night.
care, y'all.
Have a nice night. Yeah.
Stay hydrated. See ya yam. GN.
Yeah, she's looking pretty good. Good. Oh, the Pussy clip finished, by the way. Well, this is a bit meta, isn't it? I've surmised, yes. And then a giant arrow fell from the sky.
You want to learn my magic? Well, yes, but can we begin my learning? They said.
Ah. Danger. Pirates. Pirates. Palido. Posse. There's a pirate posse in Pelagroso.
Peligro. Pirata pálido posee peligrosos.
Captain Pegleg Pete.
Can you say that again?
Peligro. Pirata pálido posee poderes peligrosos.
LMFAO. Aggressive pussy. Pusser. It's a tongue twister, haha. What she said. Brother, what? Este tipo es rudo. Everybody likes pushy. Son, I'm crying. Why does she say it with such vigor? Oh my. Oh, your record, has anyone ever told you sound like Toby Maguire?
No. No. I don't think I do. Pizza time.
It's entertaining to me when you lose your absolute shit like this.
It was very funny in the moment. I don't know if that would make such a... The problem is, like, TTS is talking so much during some of these moments that it kind of...
I just realized. The pirate is saying pussy while coming out of a hole. Does that hole represent the pussy? I think at least over stream it sounds so. It's Pepino time. We almost lose you that day. Water is good. Easy solution. You re-record your lines. Simple/J.
Yeah, that'll go over well.
If Naomi hates balloons, is she one of the reasons why our helium supply is slowly depleting?
Cannot confirm nor deny. I'd have to ask her next time we see her.
If you record the stream alongside recording a video, would you be able to isolate the audio track with the TDS?
Yeah, but then I'd have several hours of bullshit.
We'll have to go to the sun to get more IG.
I don't have that. Well, technically I do have that in my face. Just be another pain in the ass to do. Every stream. I would need to have, like... How would I even make that work? I guess, can I stream and record at the same time? Sure. I've never tried that. Maybe it's easier than I think it is.
Changed my PFP.
But even still, if I record and stream at the same time, the scene's gonna have...
She broken heart. Think so.
Gonna have the same audio sources, I think. To piss wicked bad. Yeah, I forgot I read a lovely little graphic novel the other day.
Would you be able to isolate the TTS track and mute it?
I think I've tried doing that, and that was part of the cause of why our streams were crashing so often. Was trying to make it so that TTS was more, modifiable. I think the changing of audio sources and where the TTS is coming and going fucked with OBS majorly and caused it to crash. I read, what is it called? Under the Trees? Beneath the Trees Where No One Sees, I think is what it's called.
Record do us a lil jig.
Do a jig. Not your monkey. Not your jig monkey. Busy. But we are listening to Scran right now.
I just realized. With the whole making asterisk text less loud, wouldn't the easy solution be to put an audio limiter on TTS LOL?
I think there is
Jig
one.
monkey sounds a little too close to an actual slur.
What are you talking about? Okay.
Man dancing, woman dancing.
It is time that I make a big pee. I will return shortly. Give me a moment. Something.
Anyways, hey, how's a record?
Full of piss.
Is stream ending around 2 o'clock?
There's
Bathroom break again?
still some things I want to do.
He will groove till the end of time.
There's Ned. What's the last Ned we watched? We watched a Ned recently. What was it? Oh, it was the
It's one
report card
already.
one.
Good night, Ned.
Sweet dreams, honey.
I'm so screwed.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I like seeing record grooving. Oh well, I'm in for the long haul.
No! I gotta get out of here! Wow! It's me! Say something! Thank goodness I'm awake.
Squidward with SpongeBob probably.
Good morning, Sparky. Sparky! I can't wait to take today's test, Sparky. The kid with the highest score gets to take you home for the summer. And I'm gonna be that kid. I studied. I prepared. I stayed up all night doing Answer Bird's worksheets.
Ned? Ned? Wake up!
Huh? What? Oh, hi, Miss Bunt. Where is everybody?
Oh, they'll be along shortly. Shall we begin the test now?
Just a minute, please.
I don't want to be reminded of this.
Okay, I'm ready. Sparky's coming home with me.
Not right now.
You have 1 hour to finish the test. Starting now.
I feel like something bad will happen.
Hey, Miss Bunt, my test is blank.
Hurry up.
Hey, wait! Wait! I need the question so I can... Whoa! Whoop! Hey, I need that. Excuse me, mister? That's my test. Can I have it back, please?
What you want is what you get. And you want this test right now, I'll bet.
What?
Hey, come again? Is that a question I heard? Well, just ask old Muck. I'm the answer bird.
The answer bird? Have you seen my teacher?
Can I interest you in a game of chance? Or perhaps you'd rather care to dance? Take a seat, have a squat, recline or stand. Here, have cake or pie or peaches, canned.
Ouch. Miss Bunt! Wait! Miss Bunt! My test is defective or something.
Well, look at that. It's blank. There you go, nerd.
That's Ned.
Whatever. Now get writing!
Hey! Hey!
Hey, Ned, look at me. This darn clock just never stops. It just keeps ticking and ticking away and ticking some more. It just keeps on ticking.
The tree is correct. And the time keeps on ticking. But for the time being, it's here that you're sticking. To play some more games and end all your worry. There's plenty of time, kiddo. What's your hurry?
I need to get back to my class.
If you really want to get back to your class, you best hurry up. It's already past. Getting there's easy. It's almost in sight. Just head down that path, 5 lefts and a right. You wanted a test, and a test's what you've got. It's multiple choice, so take your best shot.
I don't want another test. I'm already missing the one I'm supposed to be taking. Just tell me the answer.
Oh, that will be cheating. It'll spoil the fun. And with glasses so big, you can't be that dumb. It's easy. Just trust me. Pick A, B, or C. And if that doesn't work, you may call me a jerk.
And who can tell me what the
Oh
capital
my god,
of
I misheard
Lapland
her
is?
name as Miss
Anybody?
Bunt, but
excuse
with the
me?
letter after B.
Mom?
I genuinely thought Ned was calling her some TV ma
I see
type
you're
stuff.
wearing your new PJs.
From the look on your face, I'll say you chose wrong. Go at your own pace. It won't take you long.
Look, mister, I'm going in that one next, so it better be the right one.
Oh, I am so scared.
Well, you better be, 'cause if I have to come back, I'm gonna... forget it.
Ned! Oh, Ned! Ned, there you are.
Hey, Dad.
Okay, son, I'm gonna put this right here.
Dad, there's a worm in this apple.
Not for long, my boy, not for long.
No, Dad! Wait!
You ever shoot archery, boy? You gotta aim high. Ready?
Boy, Ned, you've really been put through the ringer. That last guess you made was quite a humdinger. You've got 2 choices down and 1 more to go. Get on with it, kid. Don't spoil the show.
This episode, excuse me,
This is more like it.
This
Now,
feels
finish that test.
paced in such a way that
For the summer!
it feels like it was based on an actual nightmare. Jesus Christ.
Hey!
Well, kid, it surely looks like this is it. You've come all this way just to fry in a pit.
Wait, so is Nightmare
You
Ned just
shoulda
about a
listened
good
to
kid
me.
who is constantly
I've got
being
class.
psychologically
Now
tormented?
all you're gonna get is a toasted little...
Come on! Please!
Ah, I've given you enough help, kid. Hey, kid! Are you out of your mind?
Listen to me, you stupid bird, you. If I'm going down, then you're going down too.
Well, look who's back. And just
Whoa,
in time.
we knew what he was gonna say.
Hurry up, ask me some questions. Anything!
Okay. Let's see.
How?
What is... Oops, time's up.
Huh?
Ned, did you sleep
I
here
wasn't
last
expecting
night?
murder-suicide
Again?
in my Disney cartoon.
I'm just excited to take the test, Miss Bunt. I want to win Sparky for the summer.
You're not like the other children, are you, Ned?
Finished!
That could be taken so many ways, lol.
Class, we have a winner! Congratulations, Ned! And you showed all your work, too. The answer bird sure would be proud.
Tis.
Well, there we go. Another successful Ned. This is going pretty well. There are a few things I want to do off stream tonight, so I'm going to cap off screen with a little treat.
The answer bird looks like he should be on a list, Jesus.
I think this is...
LOL.
This should be working. However, it is not.
A yummy
here
treat
it
for a
is.
starving chat.
Yes, this is a yummy treat, I would say.
We haven't been let out of our cages in eons.
I think it's on this one. Find out.
Exactly. Entertainment game.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I can't control my face. Alright.
Pussy time.
Can't be right. I definitely installed this. Made sure it was working. Oh well, hell, we'll install it again, why not? Ah! Wait a minute. I did this before. It works on
I
here.
misread that has flaccid banana and I got scared for a second.
Definitely got this shit to work on this computer. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not that one. No. Dorling Kindersley?
This computer's old as dirt. What are we looking at? What are we doing?
Trying to get a game to work. Working before. Snarfblat.
I just figured out why my code was not working and it was literally because I missed a single letter.
Oh.
I think you need to work on your reading comprehension skills, Ponko LMAO. We're looking at a future treat.
Alright. Let's try this. Go into my Windows 95 PC.
LOL, I just say shit to try and be funny most of the time, LMAO.
Oh, where the hell did I put it? Oh, wait, here
I
it
think
is.
you are muted again, LOL.
No, I'm not. You
Okay,
can hear me.
Aren't anymore, LOL. That's what people do, I think.
Freaking me out.
Record ain't muted.
Okay. This is either going to be a fun little thing, or it's going to be a
Naamiver.
Windows troubleshooting. Windows 95 troubleshooting.
I saw the mouth going without a voice, so my mind just went to he may be muted, lol.
Come on. Yes! Wait, there's a screensaver? I love this loop. Yes, I want the screensaver. Are you kidding me?
Yo, just had a fun idea for a stream in the future if you think this could be fun.
Hold on.
The later into the morning the stream gets, the more laughing you do in these messages. Ponko.
Oh, okay, disengage. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. I like Waterfall was genuinely really nice. What the hell was that? Global pictures.
I can't hear the music in your head, Reese.
Oh, can you not hear anything coming from... that makes sense, actually. Hold. Wait, go back to... Slideshow needs it. Sesame.
Typing LOL at the end of my messages in general has become an extremely bad habit of mine. I just weirdly use it as a filler word sometimes. It's weird.
There you go. Sorry. Listen to that. That's some nice stuff. Trying to figure out what
Melmo. It's to give a tone to your message without using tone indicators, I think. I do it too. I mean the music for Sesame Street.
Oh!
But my idea. What if you had chat recommend games on Flashpoint and did an old Flash game night on stream?
That's my, Who are these? That one, hold on. Cut this. Cut that. Cut this. Cut that.
Cute.
This is my new
Elvis
intro. This is the new intro screen. Chat recommend games on Flashpoint to old Flash game night. I would love a Flash game night. That would be awesome. This is not what we came here for.
Record Breaker 301 on a budget. The Count's father being bootleg phones, it was not on my bingo card. Yo.
Elmo.
Anyone remember Word Girl?
Stickers, paints, coloring, or costumes?
Oh, we're gonna have some fun tonight.
Pick who you want to dress up in a costume.
Definitely. No deep voice, Elmo. Broda's still a child.
Who are these people? Sock. They both have one of each sock. And this guy's real.
Need to get the sensor bar on these dudes. Telemonster's cousins. I will listen, I will listen, I will let it be. I will, Pereira para, Pereira parapot. I'm tired as crappers asterisk.
Been impaled. The ears on this guy.
Yo, alien files dropped? How does this affect artists around the world? I'll name the green one Candace, and I'll name the purple one FON Shizzy.
If you want to print your picture, click on the little picture again.
Of course I want to print my picture.
Click on the stop sign again.
20-year-old BTW.
I'm almost 30.
Pick something else to play.
Oh, coloring book, obviously.
Elmo, we know your war crimes.
What is
Bon
this?
Shizzy looking smooth. UNC.
No smiling zone.
Forgetful Jones.
No, I'm going
Yoink.
with remember when Oscar used to be like a weird,
It's too
like
late to judge.
brown?
Way I too late, bro.
Oscar used to be like this color.
Sad face.
I think.
Bay kooky. Brother's not even 30.
That was a crazy bad cookie. These are very turdular colors.
BC trashy guy. Oscar used to have a garbage man as a sidekick. Bat Kooky Monster.
Bat Kooky Monster. Okay, this sucks.
Click on the stop sign again. Pick something else to play.
Elmo's got kind of a gut. Okay, alright. New drawing program just dropped.
If Oscar came out of his bin and actually was dripped out, could he be called Sausker? Anyone remember Benjamin Franklin?
Trying the best I can.
Anyone remember the anal sphincter?
Oh, hold up, what's this? Oh, squiggle vision. Curly vision. Whoa, this is awesome! Like having one of those, like, as seen on TV products, but on your computer.
Anyone remember Roosevelt Franklin? Anyone remember the butt pincher? No, River.
This river is suffering. Oh, whoa, symmetry mode.
Elmo will say that is awful asterisk.
Wow, that fucking sucks. Elmo, you can't say that. Children's programming.
River is in neither dimension.
This is some good fun though. Wait, I want to get like
LMAO.
vector mode. No, that's lame. Bats.
Anyone remember Record Breaker 301? He used to be a popular YouTuber around 200 years ago. I still think about him ever since the Great War of 2089 that put us here.
Pick something else to play.
When this is a childhood game of mine. If I didn't say that.
Not even Plankton wants that painting skull.
Choose a picture to put stickers on.
OMG, where did she go?
This sticker mode was the reason to play this game. I've played this shit for fucking hours. Time to make a Muppet.
Grover Cleveland.
This is just a sad Grover. Original Muppets in.
Make these two the most evil Muppets on Earth.
Ew.
S. Dog, how cute.
Hey. The only mouths we get?
Legally distinct Grover.
I feel like he has to be
Johnson.
Yes. This guy's just like, oh. Here's everything.
I'm Squared.
Could flip thing.
These Muppets are predators. Ew. Why he smiling like that?
Ew.
Stop smiling, friend.
Oh, the propeller beanie.
Reference. I'm going to see the left guy in my dreams tonight.
Click on the stop. Pick something else.
Listen to that bass slap.
Choose a picture to put stickers on.
The Blue Muppety.
Build a car. Oh, absolutely build a car. Oh shit, yeah, man.
I hope to God I don't, Ponko.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we gotta start with the wheels. It's important.
We're going to build the Homer.
I think that's important. Not really too many options, are there? the midsection got up, busted up in a car wreck. Trash hanging out on.
The Homer.
Oh, it's got to have some flight, of course.
Where is the part where the pigs pull his red ass over because he doesn't have a license? What is he going to do when he can't even present an ID because he is a child?
Uh-oh! There's bats living. How many bats before Elmo tells me I can't? They're swarming her.
The Muppet on the bottom left is frying me and I don't know why. The Scary Zone.
Uh-oh, there are too many stickers. Click on the prompt to start again.
You hear Elmo's
Elmo
voice
will
crack?
say, holy fuck, that's a lot of bats.
Uh-oh, there are too many stickers. Click on the prompt to start again.
That was like Marge Simpson trying to do Elmo.
Uh-oh, there are too many stickers. Click on the prompt to start again.
That's too many bats.
I
My
was
friend
curious
is
if
being
you could crash
killed.
the game with bats.
Click on the stop.
Too many stick errors.
Pick something else to play. Choose a picture to put stickers on.
Okay. Oh, I remember ice cream.
Uh-oh. Mary Sue is getting her face chewed off by tons of bats.
Click on a stick.
Whoa, that was a fun noise.
Click on a...
I like that noise a lot. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Ew, oh. Ew. Why does that one look veiny? That looks like an egg sack.
C is for cream.
If you want to start over...
Cum flavored. Yuck. From a thumbnail perspective, the beach looks like something you'd find in a Muppets calendar for adult. Delete the jellyfish ice cream. Must be Cookie Monster's cum.
He's just so excited. Pickle.
Dead fish.
Bacon.
Click on the...
What am I doing with my life?
Like I swear that looks beach page thumbnail looks weirdly NSFW on the thumbnail. I feel like I'm going crazy for even saying that LMAO.
Choose a picture to put stickers on.
This?
Das Boot. I'm not even typing correctly LOL.
Hanging out. I love this crab. Look at this crab.
I didn't see his pants for a second, so it looked like he was naked.
This crab is so upset. I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing, but I'm imagining like his mouth is like really wide. He's just like frowning really hard.
I love how you come up with the most horrendous ideas in these Flash games and just get away with it. I see. The orange Muppet is named Sully.
Apple. Oh, who are these characters?
Put it on the crab and he
Who
goes
is-
from
who is
upset
she?
to the most badass crab in town.
Hello.
You give Sully some cool shades, even though he only has eyebrows.
We'll have this guy,
Oh
who's
mama,
clearly supposed to
smash.
be in the water. He's just melted.
Well, that's something. Damn. Telly's family.
I've run out of room.
If you want to start over,
That is one hot mama. I'm joking, I swear to God I'm joking. Look at all these purple guys.
click on the. Pick something else to play.
There's a part of me that's a shame. I feel a deep
That's
shame.
a lot of div.
Choose a picture to put stickers on.
Because I enjoy the hell out of this. I love this so much. Okay.
Bathroom can't be good.
Bathroom?
I suggest checking out 50 Retired Muppets from Colin Looks Back.
Oh, okay. This one kind of sucks. We don't got shit in here. We got some jewel. Octopus, 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 octopus. Turtle.
Click on the stop sign. Pick something else.
Alright, one more.
Choose a picture to put stickers on.
Bernie in the top right, how can you even breath?
Go to zoo. Oh, I guess we're on a zoo. I accidentally right-clicked on zoo. Okay. Oh, this was a good choice. Wait, hold on. There's a stray leg. There we go.
You're making an ungodly monstrosity. I thought you meant severed leg when you said stray leg. Yes. Make an amalgamation.
Another tail. Bear tail.
Dr. Seuss, eat your heart out.
Too goofy. Hold on, what if...
The Giraffosaurus Cameldo, Sick Kicks Edition.
Ah! You know, I do like the vibe. I wasn't gonna go with camel because he's mostly camel, but I think he's the best one. That's supposed to be 4. What a creature. They're pointing and laughing at it.
Click on the stop sign again to stop setting.
Ernie's like, oh, and she's like, ah, hee hee. Alright, how about one more? One more.
Choose a picture to put stickers on.
A circus? Jungle? We might get some fun things from the circus. Like Bert, Dunk Tank.
I gotta sleep and get better. Bye froggies. Waving hand sleeping face.
Have an excellent.
Hope you sleep well, dude. Bird abuse. Tie.
Supposed to go here, isn't it?
Bert and his cousins.
Head is just perfectly fit up the ass of a dozen men.
Hey, it's the magician.
I know this guy. I love peanut butter sandwiches.
This is someone's fetish.
Clown. Grover, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Bird, this is the happiest day in my whole life.
If you want.
Someone throws popcorn at the guy. Boo! Oh. Whoa.
Wait, his name is Bird? I thought his name was Bernie.
Definitely Bert. They throw a bowling ball at him. Makes bowling pin noises.
Bert and Ernie.
Pick something else to play.
Okay. I think we've exhausted exhausted all entertainment. There are a whole series
No,
of
the
these
bowling ball
Windows
is going to
95
fall on the animals, you
Sesame
monster.
Street games. I had a lot of them, and I played them at great length. I would love to play some more of these. And as suggested before, I'd love to try like a Flash night. Oh. Else installed on this Windows? Gizmos and gadgets? Creature
Wait, so
Crunch.
the game has mandatory unskippable credits when you close LOL.
Seems like it. Oh, we gotta play Duckman. Is this just playable right now? You have to put the disc in. I gotta play Duck. I really want to play through that. I tried playing this and it didn't work. Is that right? Ah. Ah. Yes. There's something kind of ominous about this little gopher. The black void. Loading. Whatever. Unaware that in a doomed universe. Poor fool. Never understand. Trying to
If
grab
it wasn't for the loading text, I would think this would be some creepypasta type shit.
Can't even. I was trying to funny bit. Okay. I'm gonna call it here. Get connected.
Shifty.
Bring back the other overlay. Alright, we accomplished some good shit today. Got that Scran animation very far along. Got this going. Good stuff in the works. Good stuff in the works indeed. Hopefully we'll have an interview with George Lippert tomorrow, if he ever gets back to me. He said that he was down for it. He just hasn't gotten back to me on
Very
a
random,
date.
but I want to get my partner to watch one of these streams with me, but I feel like they think I'm insane due to how interact in here. Do I just pretend I don't know that guy? LMFAO.
I mean, that's a... I don't know what to tell you there. Seems like a you problem. Whatever you want. It's all you. Your world. My stream, your world.
I hope the interview goes well. I'm very excited to see how it goes.
Me too. I'm excited. He said he's down to do it. I said, how about Saturday? And then he hasn't gotten back to me. So maybe it'll be tomorrow, maybe it'll be some other time. We'll see. I might stream tomorrow. I might just like clean, tidy up, get some things done. Maybe I'll read a little bit. Probably gonna do that now. I'm probably gonna close the stream and read a little bit more of George Lippert's book, so that I can what's the word? What do the kids say? Glaze the man. Guy read your book. Real nice. Real nice. Anywho, make sure that's saved. That's saved. All right.
That sounded wrong, LOL.
Another successful stream. So happy we're not crashing anymore. So nice. I'm glad we found the issue. Have an excellent rest of your night. Thank you to everybody who dropped a donation or just stopped by to say hi.
Sleep well, dudes.
I appreciate all of you. Might be back tomorrow. I know I always say that. Very rare when I do a two stream weekend. Usually it's a one stream weekend, but we'll see. Real soon.
Have a good rest of the night, record. Don't overwork yourself and stay hydrated. Gregorio.
You want to talk about penis videos?